has power of attorney, so he has to call me, and we have to talk about it.
You tell them there's more important shit going on tonight, not to bother you Thursday night.
Well, I think $8,000 is more than.
That's a Georgian nowadays.
Yeah.
Hey Todd, did you hear Sean Montgomery probably going to get somewhere north of $10 million for his leg?
Is that the guy that does the grunts and was?
No, he's the guy that works. He's got the. He's either driving a little cart or using the cane or the walker. And
Oh, okay.
Sean Montgomery, you were talking to him.
Yes, I just didn't remember his last name.
Yeah.
10 million.
North of 10 million.
So something bad must have happened there.
Oh yeah, he lost his leg. It wasn't his fault. It was in a car accident or something. I don't know all the details. I just heard from his wife last Sunday.
Are winning a lawsuit essentially.
Well, I mean,
I'm like, fuck, I'll give my leg 10 minutes. You'd be happy.
As long as it's not the middle one.
Right? That one's not replaceable. To make
Sure it is. Nowadays it is. They turn women into guys. I'm sure they can fix a guy.
They can't. They can't add that part.
That's not true.
That's not a victory, isn't it?
Yeah. I forgot about that. Thank you so much.
okie dokie. We're up and running.
Oh my god.
This is episode 20.
Forgot
Ding
about that joke.
ding. Of the Agile Epic storyline in the world of Skell. We got a fighter, and a psionicist, and a fighter, and a chief priest, and another psionicist, and they've been traveling many places, attempting to get many things, and they've most recently busted through to another unknown land in a forest with a haunted house, apparently, and they've fought flying heads, and they've killed zombies that were under the priest's control, and they've searched the house, found all kinds of interesting things, and Volmer had an encounter with a mysterious stranger in the woods. And we resume tonight's game with those people either just ending or having a conversation outside. And from what I remember, it was Garrett and Volmir that were there having the conversation.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I thought the four of us were there.
I got all my power back, so apparently.
Well, if that's what sounds right to you guys, I just watched it, so
I got all my health and
That's
power back, so I must be at the end of whatever that period of time needs to be at. I'm just saying. I'm full on everything.
all right. Before we start, does anybody have any questions or anything, or rules clarifications?
First of all, weekend.
Not here.
I did bring pumpkin pie for dessert with whipped cream.
Wow.
Of all the pies in the world, that's the one I don't like.
Really?
Nope.
Yeah,
Thumb favorite.
Because we sell a shit ton of them, so.
fruit pies.
All right.
What is your favorite pie?
My favorite pie is actually peach.
Peach.
Shaved
Yeah.
peach pie.
Yes.
Keep your mind out of the gutter.
No cream. No cream pies.
So, let us put our figures out there.
Hey, my John. We're level 4, right?
6.
Are we?
6.
No, we're
Can't find the right key.
Sir?
This little fish will eat your house cards and you found it if you're not careful. Well, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Smell like good?
There we are.
No, I
Alright.
am far from you, Phil. That's why I flipped the wrong sheet. This sheet I'm good. This sheet, fuck no. I'm empty on everything.
Well, you were in the process of
Regain.
Well, I was looking at whether or not my
the
sheet,
thing that you sit there and
Yeah.
you fall asleep.
Yeah.
That thing.
because I'm out of hit points as well.
Because I was under the impression that you guys were all back here
I'm in the back. sitting
because
on
the sun had since traversed across the sky. The only one that was still inside the house was
Me.
you because
And I
you were
was
just
searching.
searched. So if you all are done with your conversation outside, then you can tell me what you'd like to do next, or you can continue with that.
Well, since it's getting late in the afternoon and getting dark, we probably should go
Ain't getting
inside.
dark.
I thought it was.
No. How many hours have I been sitting outside?
All day long, I thought.
Because, well, I don't
You
know.
had done stuff in the morning, you're on the front side of the house, and the sun went over, and now you're on the back side of the house,
Mhm.
getting the sun back there.
So
That could be noon since we went back there. I don't know how
Yeah.
long we've been back there. My point is,
I was closer to
I have
noon.
nothing written down, so I have not. That's the amount of time I need.
we'll
Therefore,
say it's afternoon.
It has to be afternoon because I spent hours searching that house. And I prayed.
So
for
anyway,
like 2
that's
hours.
the approximate time. The sun is on its way down, but not down enough to where you can't get any sun. But the shadows are lengthening. So,
On the wrong side.
so anyway, Savage 5, what would you like to do?
What's our stash of wood look like inside the house? For burning? Nothing.
they quit making up a lot of empanadas. It'll sell them to really.
You guys had a conversation. I'm getting myself some hot chocolate.
Carry on. What's there?
I'll go check.
Yeah.
I'll go check. I walk inside and I look over at the wood pile that we have stacked up. How much wood is there?
Probably several days if it was cold.
And I'm assuming it's not that cold.
You are assuming correct?
All right. Walk back out. Plenty.
Like just a few days ago, it doesn't.
Right. Yeah. It seems like, 3-4 months ago, this place was a desert, barren wasteland.
I was trying to remember why we had the fire going, but
We were
take it back, we were wet from the storm.
We were wet. Yeah. No, we have plenty of wood in there. Especially with these wonderful temperatures. I miss the cool weather.
Yep. I need to check through the cupboards, cabinets, to see if there's more candles or maybe lamps,
Yeah.
since we went through those. We don't need any other surprises in the middle of the night.
Right. Trying to think. Hey, brother. I want to try a power on you. Try one of my abilities that I got on you. I want to see what happens to you.
What's it gonna do?
Nothing.
You
I'm going to try to open
see
a.
what it would do to me.
I'm going to open a door between our minds. I
Okay.
guess. I want to see if it does
It
anything.
doesn't work, we try to stay things.
Oh, you mean, that was good. Okay, not like what.
And Sean, I don't know how this works with other science.
What are you doing?
Contact. I don't know how.
Contact's not gonna. I mean, I'll know you're trying it, and I can attempt to block it, but you can't do anything else with it.
Yeah,
I
like,
just
that's all I'm
initiate
trying to do is
something else.
just initiate contact and see what it does.
I'll be able to tell you if it works.
Yeah.
Since you told me you're doing it, I won't block it.
So she looks more like.
Yeah.
when you first met her.
Tom. I'm just letting you know I'm using contact on.
I
traded.
Wisdom.
Sure, it's all guesswork.
It doesn't look anything.
Success.
What is it?
So she's not trained.
Double,
Help.
It should be like this, filled with shit. According to the picture, this is
That. So it's another.
pathetic.
All right. It's success. Success.
Oh, okay,
He
so,
told me it's coming, so I cannot put up a defense, and I let it.
Oh,
I
I
let
just
him
did
make
contact on him, and I just want to see
Yeah.
what happens.
so just to clarify on the, how you can get the bonus jam, okay? So, visualize it, say it, describe how you think the outcome's going to look before you roll to get the
Yeah.
advantage.
I rolled a 6. I can describe, so I just rolled a 6.
And if I don't think it's good enough, then I might be like, meh, +1 or nothing.
Mhm. So I just
As far as you fighters go, if you describe the part that you're aiming for, and this isn't a called shot, but you're describing the part you're aiming for and how you wish to attack it, then you can get a bonus as well, depending on how descriptive you are. So, anyway, go ahead.
So yeah, I initiated success.
I tell you, yeah, I hear you knocking. I'm not blocking you.
Okay. I end it. Can't do anything with it yet. I just wanted to see, like, what did it feel like to you?
You know when you get attacked in the brain, the mental attacks that hit you?
Yeah, like the one that was from
Yeah,
those
well,
bird
they
things.
when they try to do that first and you try to block it, if you don't block it, it's just that little sensation, you know, that somebody's trying to contact you. They're opening up they're preparing to do something. But they have to make contact first, and that's how you do it.
Okay. Because I know he couldn't do anything. I was wondering if, I'm assuming.
He wouldn't even know you're doing it.
Yeah. Okay.
None of these people here would know that.
It's something new that I'm trying, and I just want to see what it does to everyone else.
Doesn't do anything. Then it's not gonna do anything. You got to have some other form of something
No, I
else
know.
to do
I just
something.
want to see if
It
that
just
part of
opens
it.
the door so you can do something else.
Yeah.
And in our case, we can choose whether or not to open the door. In their case, it's just they're open minds. Doesn't matter.
All right. We'll test. You'll see what it's what I plan to do with it later. It's nothing that'll hurt. It's kind of cool.
Tell you roll for me. Oh,
Unconscious for 2d10 turns.
Both of us.
where did Gary go?
Just like running through the woods.
Instead of summoning the creature here, you get summoned to its plane. All right.
Every time I turn around, you guys are coming up with something new. Still don't get it.
I'm not.
Yes.
You
Cheap trick pony. I'm working on many, many more tricks.
When you're finished with that, we'll work with the spear before we set it tonight.
Cool.
I hope this place has a smith of some sort.
Why?
Whatever we do, we don't say blacksmith. Remember
Right.
last time?
What do you need a smith for?
I want a shield.
We're never anywhere long enough for one to be made, so.
Well, that's why I'm so hoping that this place has them already made. They have apparently bows and arrows. Right, little man?
Yes.
So if
So
there's a
maybe they
smith-
have an armory set up.
If there's a smith or an armor, maybe we can get her sword fixed.
And a new one for me. Because I blew.
Yeah, they can fix it pretty quick. You just can't make nothing quick.
Yeah. But, you know, I hope this place is a lot more what we're accustomed to at home. And who knows, maybe the next place will be home.
Now, what we've run through so far, just nothing like home.
Right.
Dead people walking around, heads flying.
All right. Let's just hope that the city isn't like that.
I agree.
That'd be an interesting place to walk into.
Yes, it would.
That would involve a lot of fighting. A lot of fighting. All right, then. I'll walk inside.
Okay.
I'm going to head in for a little bit. Open the door and
Hello.
get through. Hi. What's up?
Found a bunch of shit.
Oh,
Where's everyone
Weird
else?
shit.
I'm still outside in the sun.
Some of this stuff's weird. I
oh,
found a dagger with my holy symbol.
Everyone stays the same except for mine, I guess.
Yeah.
Very good.
Garrett was talking that we should search this place. I guess you did.
Yeah,
We should,
there might be stuff here. I found a bunch of stuff.
we should outside and catch everybody up.
Hey, wait, does this look like a human eye to you?
And look at it. Does it look like a human eye?
It doesn't appear to be,
I take it a couple steps away.
Like a false eye? Does it look like it's a false eye?
like I described, it's hard, feels like a mineral, as if it was, put inside of a stone tumbler to make it smooth. Something you are aware of, because that involves creating more,
Gems.
Polish.
expensive gems and things.
I have a gray, so.
Well, the double chalupa box sucks.
Yes.
Well,
Double chalupa was a single chalupa, an oversized shell that's absolutely garbage.
Yes.
there you go. I found this pouch, man. I pull what you see down and like what size of hang around. I don't know what they are. Maybe they're magical.
What does it look like?
It looks like a sunflower seed, only it's twice the size.
What the fuck?
Well,
What else you find?
I'm
found this
curious.
tiger eye.
That's cool.
It's a gem.
How much does it worth?
I don't really, I just finished searching through it. I mean, I went through this fucking bottom floor meticulously here. So. Like I said, there may be shit here, but I'm pretty sure I found most everything. Yeah, I found.
Well, hold
this
on. Why don't we
necklace.
fill in everybody at the same time? That way we don't have to talk twice. Sound good?
Okay, that's fine.
Come on, let's go outside. And back outside. Hey, boss.
Walter, are you outside too?
Yeah, power.
Okay. Walter comes around. Oh, okay, yeah, you just.
Our friend was one step ahead of you, I guess.
Yeah, that's different because I'm usually behind you guys. Huh?
That's just because your legs are shorter.
Well,
I go, not just his legs, everything for it.
yeah, except my tripod.
That's a tripod.
It's a relay.
So what's up?
I had one of those, but I lost it. So I had to replace it with one that was common.
Yes, please.
So while you guys are out here, I pretty much searched that entire first floor meticulously. I mean, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not saying there ain't other shit in here because I found shit hidden everywhere.
Really?
So
Any of
there could be more shit in there, but
it trapped or?
oh, not on this floor. I mean, there was this drawer upstairs that I found trapped.
Where the magic
Well, I haven't
round
checked.
thing is, where you can see yourself.
Oh yeah, that weird thing. No, nothing like that, but some interesting things. So I found one metal band with a strange silver with his turquoise stone. I found another ring, just plain ring. And I found this a necklace. Yeah. So I found this necklace. Looks like it's the same metal. It's got these 3 stones at the end.
You know what kind of stuff
2
they are?
lapis, lazuli, and 1 tiger eye. Now this is strange. I'll show you my holy symbol. I found this dagger. Holy symbol. Yeah. I mean, I don't exactly.
You know if it's
practice
magical
it.
yet? Anything
No, I
you find
haven't.
magical?
I haven't checked it yet. I mean, I just found it.
How can you explain that?
Yeah, that's what I thought was really
Well-
weird.
Remember they knew kind of the light and the dark one. like they knew about Volnir and him. So maybe
No,
his religion is here.
Carried over?
Maybe his religion carried over. No, if that's well, then again, these people, this town is outside of the main city.
well, but I
This
think
part
you're
is outside.
confused about that because last time when I was asking, it was me versus my brother for white versus darkness. So there was me.
Not the first
And-
time.
Yeah, the second time. When they asked me, they asked for my brother's name as my second incarnation. So
Oh,
So
All I know
you know,
is-
like he symbolized the white part of the holy symbol, and I symbolized the dark part of the holy symbol.
well. Here's my thing. We need to be cautious about it.
Oh, well, hey, before I just want to finish real quick.
All right.
So I'll check this stuff for magic later, and then I found a pouch full of these seeds. I mean, they kind of look sunflower seeds, but they're twice as big. And then I found this tiger eye gem. I haven't praised it yet because I just found this stuff, you know. There we go. But hey, look at this. If you lose your eye, then
What's it?
I hand it to
I'm
him.
gonna do a diagnostic on it and see if I can determine if it's was a real
What
eye.
body did that come out of?
Man, I don't know. I found a bunch of stuff. I mean, I just searched the whole bottom for meticulous.
24.
I mean, I was in here for hours.
I'm just trying to see if it's real. And
If it's an
It
actual
certainly
human
doesn't appear to be, I mean, it appears to be real, but it's not,
you mean look real,
doesn't
not
appear to be made of
Human.
flesh.
some kind of living tissue.
So it was stone made to look like, you know, it's like somebody looks like somebody lost their eye, and, you know, fake eye.
So it's not a real eye.
No.
Yeah, but
it
if-
looks like a human eye though.
But
It looks
the way
like one.
diagnostic should work, my interpretation of it is, if somebody's been turned to stone, I can tell you that person was turned to stone by something. You know, I can determine that using diagnostics. For instance, as an example. So I was hoping maybe I could tell something that this eye was once an actual eye
Well, I mean, I don't disagree.
versus something that somebody
Fucking dead.
created to look like an eye. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, there was dead things.
The only
all
thing
over.
I can tell you is that you are not using your non-weapon proficiency on a patient.
Okay.
That's the only information I can give you.
I am. This is my patient. This is my patient. I'm looking at him in the eye.
Before we go to bed tonight, I'll check this stuff.
I tried.
You know, I just if
I can't tell
something
tonight.
happens before then, we probably want my spells. From
I would say
I'd
you
really
certainly,
be
if
interested on
anyone
that.
holding it or looking at it would be
Yeah.
like this.
Because that gives us some,
Well, this
symbolism
is what I'm
from the
looking at. This is what I'm looking
to here.
Yeah.
And we
It can
use
look-
that as a key.
like. I mean, if it's stone, I
You
understand
know,
what
you
you're
said
getting at,
don't
but
go anywhere.
I'm familiar with
bored
the
easy,
body. I'm
so
familiar
you
with
just
what an eye looks
start
like.
wandering around.
Does it
You
look
know,
like-
you know
All
what?
right, hold on. We
Exactly.
got two different conversations going on here. So who's on the floor?
Okay. Does it look like, except for the fact it's not flesh and it's stone or whatever, does it look like it has all the right pigmentation, colors, parts to an eye, other than it's perfectly round, or does it look like it was like somebody create
To you, it looks
Like a
like
painter.
it looks like it's a real eye, except for it's hard like a rock.
okay, so it's got everything that should be there that would make it a real eye. That's what I was trying to determine.
But you know it's not a real eye because
Well, I
it's
know
not
that
your patient.
Okay. It looks to me like at one time it might have been a real eye. I mean, I'm not certain, but it's got everything that it should have to be an eye. Either that or it's a perfect stone recreation of an eye, perhaps. I don't know how you do that. but
Right.
yeah, I could.
Right. Does it have look like there's like veins in it?
Apparently.
All right. Well, there's veins. I don't know. You know, magic does wonderful things. I mean, I'm sure your shit does too. You know, I just don't know about it. But.
I can teach you how to do that, what I just did. I mean, it's a learnable thing.
No, I'm
You
talking
bring up
about
the 20.
your mind stuff there.
Hold down, technically.
You know, so there you go. That's what I found.
Outstanding.
Awesome. Good job. Getting back to the dagger real quick. Because we don't know enough information yet, we should not be showing it because again, this is a house. This is a house in the middle of nowhere where dead shit was and creepy stuff.
Well,
If let's just say, okay, what if these people were outcasts and that was the reason why because they prayed to that your god.
Oh,
don't-
D12.
We don't want to announce that yet.
So I'm gonna take a wild guess that somebody in my religion or whatever
Especially since
became
they
my
hid it.
religion
Speaking of that, could you get a die?
turned those people on.
You what?
Yeah.
Who are you
I
talking to?
have one missing.
Yeah, there was one
Because
on the table here somewhere.
That's something that's
I don't
very
see it. Not down here.
probable in my religion. You
Is it over there?
can choose one side or the other to me.
Yeah, it looks like a matching pair.
Yeah. But
So.
I don't think we should be announcing it, especially.
Oh, I don't ever announce mine.
I'm
You see how long it took before I show you what I
I'm
do?
a piece of shit.
And I'll go publicizing
Sorry,
that stuff. That is not good publicity. I'm happy that you guys have accepted it for what it is.
I appreciate the help you've been providing us.
Helpful.
You seem perfectly helpful through this entire thing that we've been through with you so far.
Other people
I
do
have-
not see it.
I have no complaints as of yet. Not that I'm looking for any, I'm just saying I don't have anything to complain about you.
Except for that one thing.
There was the one thing when you smelled up the whole
Yeah.
thing.
That happened.
Yeah.
Her, on the other hand, jeez. The list is as long as my dick. Long list.
I thought that was a short list.
Yeah.
That's my other one.
Well, I guess I'll just start counting off the time while you guys hang out outside.
Tell me when it's no longer light.
I started rejuvenating.
Anything interesting happened while I was in there?
I'm just soaking down the rays outside. That's all I know.
She took a walk through the woods and found somebody.
Yeah.
And I told them that we were here.
Dead, alive? Aimlessly walking around?
Well, she was talking to the person, so I guess my bet
You
would be
can talk to
alive.
dead people. Some dead things are quite intelligent.
I'm not going to argue with you about that.
Don't know enough about it to argue.
Man, you know,
The
we got
dead
any,
should stay buried.
hey, we got any real meat tonight? I'd love to have some venison or something. I mean, that would be awesome. So those hardtack just ain't cutting it, man. It's not meant for long term.
We got hardtack until we get to the city.
Man. When do you guys hunt?
Nope.
I can't even.
A little bit.
If it stands really still, I can kill it.
Same.
Provided you don't hear me coming. What about you? Can you hunt? Did you see any deer outside today on your trip to the woods? Are you gathering somewhere?
Yes.
Yes?
But I don't have a bow.
Are you good with a bow? I'll lend you a bow.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Here's a bow and arrows. You want to go hunt on some deer for dinner?
I can, yeah,
Maybe see some more people to talk to.
maybe.
Oh, wait, does she have permission to go hunting by
I was gonna
herself?
say, you want somebody to go with you in case you get something
Yeah,
and
you
you
want
can't
me
get it back.
You
Well,
want me to go with her?
she needs to be somebody who can be quiet. I don't know. Can you be quiet in the woods? Don't you have to be quiet to hunt? It's got to be somebody that can be quiet, I guess, right? Because that would just scare the people, the deer or whatever's out there we're gonna eat tonight.
I could also transport something very, very fast. Back here.
But you can always kill it and come to tell us, and then somebody can make noise while out together, I guess.
Well, I don't want something dragging it off.
Now, just a point of order, I'm hand waving this because I don't feel like fucking with it, but if you're rejuvenating, you can't be in a conversation.
I'm not
You're aware?
rejuvenating.
Okay, I understand. I stop it.
I'm
Are
not
you doing
rejuvenating.
anything?
I'm soaking in the sun rays. I can talk and do whatever I want out there. I'm not rejuvenating.
Here's the
I
thing.
can't do both. at the same time. It'd be really cool if I could.
Are you using any power?
Photosynthesis.
No, I thought you did already done that for
No,
the day. But
if
then
you do it
gave
for at least
health.
an hour-
Then you gave health. Is
yeah,
that why?
I'm totally
Okay.
out of hit points.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get back, and you only get what 6
All right.
Per hour.
an hour, so it
And
takes
that's
a while. To
and
get
that's
back.
the thing where you just pay the maintenance,
Well, I
and you do it
have
as
to.
long
I
as you
have to.
right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not as strict as. There.
I mean, that sounds reasonable if you're.
Once when you initiate it.
All I gotta do is rest in a sunny area, so I can have a conversation in this
Yeah.
area. And I'm sitting down, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I even
Actually,
said I
yeah,
dragged
you
the chair
took the
outside.
chair out there. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
So I'm just sitting there having a conversation with these guys, and I move it every now and then, things fun, whatever it takes. But yeah, you're right about the rejuvenating.
Times
Yeah.
two.
okay.
One more, you get the hat trick.
I can go with it if you want.
I was gonna say I can move stuff faster though.
That's fine.
You're never gonna get this.
I'm just awesome.
No, I'm not. I'm not. No, actually, I might not have enough to carry a bag if I don't.
If you can catch the deer,
What's up?
I can get life back from it. I'll make it tonight's meal by draining its essence
Did you
and
meet
feeding
Jim
on it,
after
so my vitality will return, and then we can eat the deer.
Now that's almost sounds.
that? But
crazy.
doesn't that,
That,
that ruin the meat?
that sounds weird.
Does that ruin the meat?
No, I pull its essence out. It's the same thing as killing it. You shoot an arrow, and as it bleeds, its life.
So you suck its blood
Essence.
out? with
I take its life essence instead of just draining out into the whatever, wherever it goes. I take it and collect it and use it for myself.
That
Replaces
sounds
my
a little
empty bottle.
weird.
Yeah, but I mean, doing it slowly, that's gonna make it really.
Let me show you how it works.
Because of the
Hey,
adrenaline.
Garrett!
How to live
No,
up
I'm not
better
doing
first. Oh,
It takes time, but if we ever have a creature that we need to kill that ain't killed, well, we get
So-
something out of it. please.
So like when those bug things were attacking, you could have just touched it and tried draining its essence.
Yeah, but it takes time. It's not like if it's gonna be moving around fighting, I can't just sit there and hold on to it. I mean,
So we need to find a way
yes, that's what I mean. If
to
you can knock
hold
it
it
out
still.
or knock it out or whatever, yeah. It's not an instantaneous thing. It takes a little bit of time, similar to like what I'm doing now. Not quite as long.
So if it wakes back up, we're supposed to hit it back on the head again?
if it wakes back up, I mean, if it drain it, well, it depends on how fast. Oh my God, nerve manipulation. Oh, Carl, fuck it up.
So if you want to assist her with this, that'd be great. If not, I'll go.
Well, as
Now let me just. Maybe you guys forgot, which is fine. It's been 2 weeks, but I thought I had described that there was a lot of food in there.
I don't remember. I
thought it was-
remember there being heads that they were going to eat us. Or
Yeah.
Gonna eat the heads. She made something, but to be honest with you,
I thought
I
it was
touched it.
Oh,
She fucking
wait.
created.
Now I remember. Never mind. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure there's food in here that's edible that we
You,
would.
you guys ran the food outside in the barrels and didn't look. That's right.
I
Never,
didn't.
never mind.
I didn't.
Never mind. My bad.
But I did mention there was heads in the one barrel.
Yeah, when
Hang
you
on.
open up the one barrel, there's heads that come out screaming.
If that's the case, I have a prayer that I can use to hold like 4 people in place.
It could take me several. But God, how would I describe rounds?
several minutes. How would you describe minutes?
You don't.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. If he can hold several people at one time, can you take from 2 at one time?
I don't know. Possibly. I'd have to try. That's all I can tell you. It honestly, it depends on how much vitality they have, how much life they have coursing through their veins. It's not blood. I'm not taking any blood from them. I don't have to take it all. I mean, I could borrow some from you if need be, and turn around and use it to give somebody else. For instance, I can be the in between. if need be, if you know.
I wish
I'm
batteries
just saying.
were invented so I could say he's a fucking battery.
I'm a person. Okay.
It's a battery, not parasite.
So since we have no meat, would you like to help her?
That's fine.
Alright, tell you what.
Let's see if I have something that'll detect a deer laying in the woods.
I don't think I do.
No, you don't.
Nope. I would have to have seen it.
So, I can use observation to try to find signs for deer and stuff, or animal or something, so. You okay with me telling them?
Well, my thing is how are you two gonna carry it back? I look down at you and I'm like,
Don't you know how to gut it?
how do you
Leave all the crap that we don't eat behind, and just the deer ain't gonna do that. We don't need the
Mishunt it?
head. Cut the rear legs off, front leg. Just gut it. It's not. It can be a lot lighter. I can't tell you how to do it, but I see them doing that all the time when they cut a deer. Dad had always slit it down the front, and then he'd get in there with his little knife, and he'd cut stuff out in big chunks. All the nasty shit just all ends up falling out, which I could actually tell you what all that is because I kind of know that. But how to perfectly do it, I know that if you make a mistake, it can spoil the meat. It can make it really smell bad. And you'll know if you make a mistake because it'll smell bad immediately.
you're a hunter, right?
But if you
So
just
you know all
cut
this.
the rear legs off, that's where a lot of that meat is.
So
Cut
what
the head off. We don't need the head.
Okay,
If
don't
you
get
have
in the
hunting
head.
non-weapon proficiency,
yes,
then yes, you know how to field dress, you know how to yes.
I got this.
That's part of the proficiency.
Then why'd you let me go and explain all that? Why don't you just say yes, I know how? What's wrong with you?
You guys like interrupting me a lot, so.
That's true. We do, don't we? That's one thing we excel at.
Other people like interrupting us as well a lot. You know,
Those guys kind of have last
annoying
word over
assholes
there.
at bars.
He's reaching.
And sadly, that happens in all aspects of life.
Yeah. Eventually, I just punch them in the face. Sometimes they punch back. Other times,
Chris talking about fantasy.
So,
From the forest, all of you hear this.
punch him on the
Look,
I don't know what that
Where?
where it came from.
where the
Is there a bird? Was there a bird?
It's kind of hard to tell. You can roll me your perception check, not observation.
nope.
High, what's behind?
Yes.
Add your intelligence to whatever you roll.
And then to be high, you just have to hit that marker.
Okay.
On a 30, you get what, a 31 or higher?
Yeah.
That's all you gotta have. You don't
Where
have
did
to
that
roll
noise
high.
come from? Can I check you?
Sure.
Isn't there intelligence?
Yes.
I got a
17.
I got a 20.
I would've made it.
19.
I would have made it on that.
Okay.
Oh. No, I wouldn't have. I thought you rolled this.
I put my hand up like this. Do you want me to go look over there where that came from?
Where did it come from?
Are you gonna be able to go over there without it seeing you? Because apparently it's watching us and we don't know where it's coming from. So
Where did it come from?
over there somewhere in the woods.
Yes.
Well, here's the house. So it's over there somewhere.
Yes.
It's a lot of wood.
Well, you've been over there. You know where the woods are. Maybe it's an injured deer. Bring itself back to be eaten.
I'm afraid it's in a pile of things that we killed the other night.
Well, somebody dug through those already. I heard.
Yeah.
Did you guys open those other barrels that you took outside? They're right out here, aren't they?
No.
What'd you do with them?
Throw them out.
No, where are they?
Tossed them out outside.
Right there.
No, you
Pile.
So
said-
they're just sitting here. There's only 3 barrels.
Yeah, there's 3 barrels in the
Well,
pile.
2 barrels. One was
You said I
open.
had a few out of one.
You should open them up and see what's in them. Get ready to kill them. Or put your whole thing on it. Now drain it. Oh, sorry.
It doesn't work.
I'm showing my teeth.
All I know is the last time that thing popped out, I'm surprised I didn't stop running.
Yeah, same. I don't want to deal with that again.
Just saying.
Stick your spear to it. Through the, drill a hole and stick it right there.
I never been that scared in my life.
Oh, you know what? Dimension blade one of your swords and then chop up the barrel. Anything in it will be gone, right?
Well, if he puts the blade through it in the first swing, then the barrel falls open, and then he can hit it.
Cut in half whatever's in it.
Yeah, but if it's a head, you'd be like anywhere in there.
How big were these barrels?
I'll go get them.
Well, just
But for now,
the equivalent to 55 gallon, or
Waldorf size.
so they're half barrels, like beer half
There could be
barrels.
a dead one being one motherfucker.
Well, how tall are you, Waldo? 2'7".
3-4.
So there you go.
3-4 tall.
So they're like half barrels.
Olivia is taller than
So-
you.
A full size head. She came out of the vagina taller than that.
I know. She's 35.
Baby. Jesus.
That's great.
She's 3 years old.
So a head would encompass pretty much most of the. I think you get 2 heads in the barrel total if they were stacked,
Right,
based on the small barrel.
but there was only one in that one barrel, you said. Or did more fly out?
I don't
and
know.
how stay?
Not about how round is it?
It's like a half barrel. You know, what people drink beer from a half barrel. You know, was kegs. But he put a description. That's a half barrel.
I could dimension blade.
So if you go straight down, not only will you open it, but you'll cut anything inside it in half. If there's a head in it, you'll cut it in half.
Just like stab at it.
Well, it doesn't quite work like that. If it's living, I'll do damage to it, but I want to cut it in half. It's not how, with inanimate objects, yes, I can just cut them in half. With living stuff, it doesn't
Cut it in half
work
and get it over with.
doesn't quite work the same.
Hey, did you get that text I sent you?
One you said you were.
What do you think, boss?
I want to know
Oh,
where
The
those
one
things
about
are.
the product that.
Yeah,
are
Walmart
all-
sells a whole bunch of that kind of. You got to order
Amazon's got
online.
the same thing.
Yeah, well, I don't know price.
On the
wise.
same price.
Oh, okay. But that was pretty cool.
God.
You get 19
Yes.
figures and all that other shit.
The only reason I haven't ordered it yet is because they're not paying me. That doesn't mean I won't.
I wouldn't mind
But
actually painting some.
I haven't, but that's why I haven't.
I would work on it. I thought about it. I can't afford to buy it.
The barrels are easily seen in the pile of corpses.
Those are even small.
Um,
Those are definitely half barrels.
So,
I yell, I look up and I go, punch him in the face and say it loud. Looking up at the trees.
roll me a charisma check, please.
23.
Okay. You hear this.
I'm looking around.
Roll another perception check.
Same.
You look around too. Is that all right?
It is all right.
Oh,
Not 30.
Same.
Okay.
worse than before.
No.
I got a 20.
28.
31.
Okay.
Not 30.
Slag Monkey and Crustwinkle. Both are like, and the sound you swear came from directly back here.
Crustwinkle.
Sound like here or
Can't tell.
Okay, that part I can't tell. I'm like,
Crustwinkle.
it's over there. Came from over there.
Come on in.
What's Crustwinkle mean? You didn't think about it. Crust.
I walked over there.
Bullwinkle's little brother.
I walked 20 feet in that direction.
Bullwinkle's little brother.
Looking,
You walk 20 feet in that direction.
Crustwinkle.
looking
rounds
carefully.
So
up, down,
you're just at
around,
the edge of the tree line.
looking up, down, around the trees and the branches and stuff.
So looking a little bit more thoroughly.
Huh?
Looking a little bit more thoroughly.
Yeah. I'm carefully scanning.
Roll your observation.
23.
Okay.
I'm just watching him over there doing
You
what
look.
he's doing.
You take a few moments and you look and don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Crust.
I'm gonna walk over there.
You do notice a weird creature
What
on the
is
ground
crust
that you hadn't
maple?
seen before.
What the fuck?
It's like 5 foot over there and it's like burrowing into the ground. Doesn't seem to notice you.
See anything?
Something fucking weird over here. Weird creature. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Kill it.
How big is it?
Squirrel sized.
You're gonna take a shot at
Yeah.
it? Okay. Are you special? No, you're not. Okay, roll.
Are you special? No.
Special ed, baby. Hey, 19.
What how fast does that hit?
Tellthego.com.
0.
Okay. So you take your bow out and you knock an arrow and you go up and you basically execute this mole that is in the ground.
Got dinner?
Hey, I got
For
something.
me.
I bring it back, sticking on the arrow. Like, hey, you see, you gotta shoot.
Why'd
some
you
out
kill
first.
them all?
I never seen
Poor
it.
little hole.
Hey, didn't we say we wanted meat? Well, here's fucking meat. Stop complaining.
Yeah, that's like enough for you.
Suddenly the thing jerks
You son of a bitch.
and it's killed.
It's not suffering anymore. Right on.
Oh. What? Was I supposed to heal it?
Yes.
Why? What? I thought it's
What
food.
the fuck were we gonna do with it? Let's just an innocent mole.
Appetizer for dinner.
Is that what was talking? The talking
Well,
mole and you
we don't
killed it?
know.
Roll a
now.
charisma
It
check.
wasn't talking. It's a mole. Moles don't talk.
Oh wait, did you want me to heal it so he
Heck
can heal it? I could
no.
probably got more healing.
31.
That's funny.
Okay. You guys hear? You did it now. Coming from back in that same direction.
Will you come out and talk to us?
Please.
We won't let him hurt you.
Promise.
I start walking in that direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
No,
over there
don't rush it. Just let it.
I start walking in that direction.
Okay. You enter the tree line, and you are with him.
too. I'm walking.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm standing back by with him.
I'll go back.
I'm in the fun.
I'll walk towards
All
the
right.
tree. I'm like, here you go. For later.
I only have one sword.
So I started
you
walking
got
with him.
two?
Yeah, I
You got
hand
two?
him
The other one's bent.
the arrow.
So, it's only minus one.
I hand you the arrow with the mole on it.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Stick it around.
Arrow with a ball.
Look around, see if I can see what's
He's
talking.
more-
I walk over there
That's,
with him.
no meat in that.
Well, they're going that way, and you're going that way.
Skin.
If you want to run to try to do as many things as you can at once, you may.
Wait, I gave him the arrow.
Who'd you give?
Him. Oh, Garrett, the arrow.
Yeah,
With
he
the
said
mole.
that. The
And
dude
then
wants
I
to discuss
walked
it.
that
Yeah.
way.
Okay.
He
Well,
turned the ground with.
as they were walking up, you were going back.
Oh, I thought I was already with him. Okay. There you
Do
go.
you want to run and catch up to them? You certainly may. You sure?
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk behind him.
Okay.
Am I- am
Meanwhile,
I
you're just
walking
hanging
over
back,
there?
watching them walk up into the forest, right?
Oh.
Okay. So, you guys walk into the forest. I'm guessing you're looking around for something.
Yes.
Well, that was talking.
Okay. I'd like both of you to roll perception check, please.
On that 30. I am just shy.
Okay.
I'm so upset.
17.
Okay.
29.
So you walk back in there. You're 20 feet, and you're just where you can barely see back to your friends, the clearing.
Hey, hold up.
Meanwhile, you see Waldo coming up behind you.
I don't see anything, do you? Waldorf,
Yeah.
hurry up. You're so slow.
Yeah, damn these stumpy legs of mine. Damn you to hell! Damn you!
Okay.
Alright. So I'm making it up to
I
that.
would like all of you to save versus spell. Not all of you.
Just
People in the forest, save versus spells. And you're not getting your magical attack adjustment on this.
No, I failed.
You are adding your dexterity reaction adjustment onto this.
I still failed.
You roll a d20, and you're going to save versus spells. So you mean you got to be equal to or greater than. And then you have a reaction adjustment on your dexterity. You would add that to your d20.
You're as bad off as I am.
So we'll start with you. Success or failure?
Failure.
Same fail.
Failure. All three fail. All right, cool. So
We both rolled 2s and he rolled a 3, so we're pretty fucked.
Yeah.
appearing in front of you, I should say appearing, coming out of the woods is, you remember the creature we just looked up, the palm civet?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but it's large, and it's coming right for you.
Like large
To
or
attack.
human size?
Large.
Oh shit.
What?
Yep.
What is it?
A large-sized palm civet. It's basically a monkey cat.
Run.
Oh,
I like to
And
declare an
I
action.
need actions from you all. So
Run.
we'll just use this guy here because that's the right size.
It's not what it looks like. It's adorable. What palm civets look like, I'll show it to you. They're
Okay. Actions? Who's up front? You two. Okay, you first.
adorable. Move.
Move.
Is it Adam?
moving.
Okay. So just so you're aware, what happens is, this is going to be so much easier to remember, okay? So you got your movement, which is half of whatever it is, right? And then if you want to move again, that what you're saying is you're going to move. That's your action. So you got movement, which is by itself, and then you have an action. Your action is to move. You don't do anything else. Okay?
Okay.
Unless you want to change and go at the end of the round. It's easy to remember. If you're running, that's your action. Except now your movement is twice
Okay,
as
then
fast.
run. So should I restate and say run?
Yes.
Okay, then run.
I'm running.
Aren't they adorable?
All right. Roll initiative, Vomir. Meanwhile, I would like you two to roll d20s, please.
So cute.
Here, this is if you hear anything.
14.
Ooh, close, but not quite. From what I checked, I think humans have a 15% chance to hear noise.
What?
15% chance to hear noise.
To hear what?
I got it.
Oh, he was ready. Okay, so
He was like this.
I got a 7. What'd you get on the D10? 7?
Well, it's a 0.
Oh, you guys are delayed. That's awesome. So, anyone on very fast? No. Anyone on fast? You. So you're running. Now, are you trying to triple or quadruple your speed, or are you just running?
I'm as fast as I fucking can.
Well, you can go times 5, but then you got to strength check it like -8. Depends on how much you want to take a minus on your strength check. You can run for sure, no matter what.
All right.
A regular strength check means you go triple. A strength check -2 is 4 times. A strength check -4 is 4 times.
All right. So if my strength's 14, I'm -2. I have to roll.
Go ahead.
So what are you wanting to do?
I have to roll 16. I'll just do the times 3.
Okay,
Which is
so
a
you're
strength
making a
check.
straight strength check.
Yeah.
Okay, roll.
4.
Plus,
4. It is
your strength isn't 4.
14.
Your strength is 14?
Yeah.
Plus what?
Oh, I thought I
Plus
rolled
what?
4, so 18.
Okay, so you failed even without them. You were not, okay, so you can only move twice as fast.
Alright.
So on your first phase, how many spaces do you go?
So, brother,
6, right? Because that's your movement rate on the second page is 6. Isn't your movement rate 6? Check the bottom.
Yep, 6.
Okay. Are you trying to go straight back?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get to right here. Okay.
We're in the woods still, though, right?
No. 5. Yeah, I guess you are. So technically,
And I'm yelling, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Help! 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 Help!"
okay.
what the fuck is going on?
What's going on?
All right, you hear that? Okay.
Somebody
You
screaming,
don't see me, you just hear that.
Now it is the creature's turn.
In the house.
No.
And it's
I need
going to
the sun.
take
I
an
need
attack
enough movement
on
for
each of you.
that.
So,
All right.
on the White Witch. That's an armor class of 0.
Yes. No.
What's your armor class? Look on the left of your sheet.
Yeah, no, that's an 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take, ouch, 10 points of damage. And you need to do a save versus, oh, no, you don't. Only a 6. Never mind. Okay. And then with its other clubbing fist, it tries to hit you. And that hits an armor class of -3.
Of course, she gets the easy one. Yeah.
You take only 3 points of damage. And you don't need to save either. So now it's your guys' turn.
Oh, there.
So
Got it. I got it.
make a strength check to triple your movement. No. Look on your front sheet. Strength. Add a d20 and add that to your roll.
No, I think
And your total is?
it's 30.
Okay, so you're successful. So you get to move times 3 of whatever your movement rate is. So check the second sheet. Bottom, your movement rate is currently, I'm guessing 12, maybe more.
No, I have 13.
Okay, so theoretically, you could move 39 squares. You move half in this phase, which is 15 and 14 on the second. So 12. So you make it all the way back there in one. You just zoom right past the wall door. Okay,
I'm just gonna do a double.
regular
Run.
strength check.
Just regular
That's
run.
what she did.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can naturally run.
Okay. That's a triple is, so you're only gonna,
I'm just gonna double my move.
okay. So what's double yours?
26.
Okay, so 13, so
Yeah.
you move the same, so you're like, over to here.
Yeah, everybody runs fast.
And
Scary
the
monster.
And then the next phase, you're
Attack.
like 2, 4, and you run there. Okay, and that is the end of the round. And all 3 of you people take 2 points of fatigue,
My 2.
because it's combat. And you moved in 2 phases. Oh, okay, you guys only moved in 1 phase, that's right. Never mind, I'm sorry. Only 1 there for you, it was just 1 phase. All right, I guess, are you stopping and not using any more movement for the round?
Yes, I would. Once when I reach
Okay.
them, then I.
Me.
All right,
What's up?
Scary monster. Attack.
Really big.
I need actions, and Waldor, you're the
That's what it's
closest,
supposed to look like.
I am trying to run.
so move,
It's like
Yeah.
or run.
And I'm
The
gonna
double two
run and,
Okay.
and use trees
And then
for.
sprint is triple,
Remember all the sides.
just so you're aware.
I'm gonna try to sprint.
So you're gonna try to sprint, okay?
And I will try to use anything I can for freaking cover.
Well, you're super close to the pile there, bodies and, so there's plenty of cover there, if you want. Okay, so then we go to you, action.
Can we see this thing?
Not yet,
I'm fine.
action,
I'm busy.
What are you guys talking about?
action, nothing,
Nothing.
okay,
Same here. I'm
nothing.
continuing with what I'm
Guard.
reading. So.
What are you
Draw
talking
my weapon
about?
and guard.
What is your trigger and what is the action?
If it moves to attack me, or moves in my attack range, then I'm going to attack it.
And you.
Guard. Same thing. Moves your attack.
Roll initiative. Volmir,
That's 10.
Okay.
10.
Need a 4.
Got a 3.
All right. So you guys, I guess, don't move. You stay where you are. We're readying your action. Waldor, roll a strength check at -2.
Nope.
All right. So you're only able to move twice. So where would you like to go?
If I can make it behind them, that's where I'm making it.
2, 4, 6. Okay.
What the hell is going on?
You're gonna see it. It's right behind me.
You still hear nothing, see nothing.
Correct.
Okay, good enough for the joke. What's going on?
Just be ready.
Big scary monster, come attack. Guard.
You can do nothing if you want.
All right. You guys are waiting. Nothing's happening. 1 minute goes by.
I stay my weapon. I'm like,
Okay, like I said, good joke. What the hell is going on?
It was
we
fucking right
walked
there.
out there and
Now you heard a little voice, and now you're telling me there's a big monster.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I heard two thuds behind me. So it hit you guys, right?
yeah,
All right, well,
yeah. I took damage. I got hit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
Pretty hard.
Go chase them out of the woods, I guess.
Roll a perception check, you two.
25.
19.
Another minute goes by. Still nothing.
I'm just fast.
we should all go in there together.
I move my chair over a little bit so I'm still in the sun.
I can try holding it
The
still.
heavy breathing is
So you
about
can
the only thing you can hear.
Yeah, I do.
The forest sounds.
Go back into the house, lock up the front door, Bart, if you will, please.
Okay, I go on the front door and bar it. I go to the front door,
Do you walk through the house or do you go around?
through the house. And I leave the back door open.
That would be dumb.
All right, just as you're walking away, coming from out of the woods,
You got one.
is a flying head and a little person
Oh God! Why is there a little person
Is it really flying head?
that looks very similar.
to that?
Yeah. Except for it has Caucasian skin.
That's a dwarf. Oh
You're
God!
not dwarfed.
You keep
pull my
going into
weapon.
the house or do you
No,
stop?
stop it.
I pull my weapon.
Do you want me
Okay.
to close?
And you
want me to
hear
close door?
the woman who you recognize the head because it was the one that got away that had charmed Zero say, "There they are! They killed all of them and they put our eggs in the pile. I want them arrested."
What?
And the little creature's like,
Eggs?
"What are you doing?" He looks right at you.
What do you mean? What am I doing?
I would suggest you all
Hold them.
put down your weapons. Don't make any sudden moves.
I'm sitting in a chair, like leaning back. I'm like, nothing.
What is going on? They attack. What is going on?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Justice, and I'm the sheriff of this town.
Outstanding.
You will put your weapons down now.
I don't think so.
Oh, really?
Oh,
So we're going to have to do this the hard way, huh?
Yep.
Dead killers?
What do you mean, dead killers? They attack.
He whistles real loud and just coming out of the fucking woods as if by magic, 150 of these little creatures that look like Waldo, all different, female, male. You see a couple of them missing an arm, 1, 3, 4 have eye patches. They're all armed, and then you see 2 or 3 more just kind of in scatters doing this with their hands. Obvious, some type of magical
Waldor,
thing.
talk to them.
Hey, wait. Let's not be hasty here. Okay?
I want them arrested right now.
So
I was gonna cook them a dinner, and they killed my sister, and now I had to flee for my mom.
We didn't do shit. We were attacked.
Put your weapons down, final warning.
In the house now.
And I go in the house.
Okay,
in the house.
I back up into the house.
you do the same thing?
Yeah, I go in the house.
Okay, what do you do?
Bar the front door,
Stand up,
somebody.
Grab the chair as I'm gonna go in. And I thought I was a guest. Did I do something wrong?
Are you moving or not?
Yes, as I'm taking the chair towards the house. I'll take this chair back in your house.
All right, you guys all retreat into the house, and I'm guessing you shut the door.
So she didn't say
Somebody bar the front door.
Borrow.
Okay, so now you're in the house.
I bar the back door as people walk through.
Okay,
Okay, is the front door barred then?
Yep.
Okay, this is weird. I'm gonna try talking to them through the shutter.
Shut up.
Through the shutter.
Yes, I know.
Oh, get him off there.
Well, luckily, it's my house, so I get to leave them up if I want.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
Barney.
Technically, I think he would have probably beat Trump.
All right, anyway, so you're in the house. I need to know what you're doing besides barring the doors, if anything.
I'm gonna try to talk to them through the shutter, since you said there's like
Okay,
no
yep,
real
there
glass.
sure are.
here,
So you move over to the window.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you guys doing? You're just. Where are you? Are you right here in the middle, or are you close? Or are
I'm in the
you
middle.
okay?
That way I can pivot to go to
Facing
the
that way? Okay. How about
I
you?
back to back.
I go back over to the table where I got the chair from, and I set the chair back to the table, and I sit in the chair on that side of the table.
Okay.
I'm back to back with Randy or with Garrett,
Okay. You
and I
Just in this door.
back here.
from here.
Right back.
Okay.
top.
All right. So you're over at the window.
Okay, so let me make sure I do this correctly.
God damn, it's the first time all over again.
And they all dead.
All right, so
Oh shit!
hey, we just came here seeking shelter. You don't want to attack us. I mean, this is a big misunderstanding. I mean, they tried to take control of my friend, and then they were going to make him do like horrible things. From what he said, and then we were just trying to defend ourselves from this evil creature. I mean, hey, I'm not the bad guy here. It was trapped in a closet, and I tried to set it free, and then it wanted to try to kill us. We were just protecting ourselves. I mean, if anything, I'm a hero for trying to let out of the closet so I can roam free again. I don't know why you want to do anything to us.
Where are they at? It's outside.
Well, I don't know. You can't. All the windows are closed.
No, they're not inside.
No,
The door
no.
shut. I'm just wondering who he's writing off to, because I don't.
Well,
see
I'm
anybody
yelling
inside.
through the shutters. There's like the shutters.
Okay,
There's no real window. Like
I just making
glass.
sure. They're not inside.
Okay.
Those might
Just
So
wouldn't show.
from outside the window, you hear. You're acting awful guilty. If you had nothing to be scared of, you would have done as you were commanded by the lawful representatives of Annam and Justice.
Don't know who you are. You
Yeah,
can say
we don't know
anybody.
who you are.
Are you just
I'm the
gonna
high.
let them steal from me? Well, maybe we can burn your house down, Maisie.
Well, fuck you. I don't pay my taxes for that.
Wait. Is there maybe a monetary way that we can come to an understanding?
Yeah, bring my family back to death, and maybe we'll talk about it.
Well, who brought him to undeath to begin with?
Adam did, you piece of shit.
Hey, what is Adam's holy symbol?
We're
look
not. We're
like?
not here to negotiate with terrorists.
Wait.
We don't
Wait, what
negotiate with terrorists.
What does his holy symbol look like?
I guess it's time to bring in the battering ram.
This is going great.
Gonomies! Bring it in now! And you hear,
I'm gonna call on the powers of the Lord of Darkness and Light.
Ready, fellas? I'm ready.
Over to the door.
1,
Put it, you know.
2, 3. Okay.
Boom!
1, 2, 3.
I call upon the powers of Lord of
Sheriff,
Darkness,
this isn't working. The wood's too strong.
Lord of Darkness and Light, to punish these people for coming against us. Did I hear anything from him out here?
It sounds like he's doing witchcraft.
and then he's like, how do you know? You can't understand him. You don't speak Gonomy.
I don't care.
I know what he said. He's full of shit.
I am the High Cleric, Waldor, of the
Quick,
God
Tom,
Lord of
just do it.
Darkness.
Gonomies, bring more! And from all around you here. All over. It's starting to sound like popcorn. Until finally it's just like,
Garrett, I can dance to this. What should we do?
The house is too fortified, man, and we can't get in.
Sheriff, I demand you do something. Ma'am, I don't know if there's anything we can do. You rich folk have all the resources and you fortified your thing, and so when the end of the world's coming, you know you're the only ones that are going to live.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I look at those two, give them a sign.
What are you
I'm gonna
doing?
go check upstairs.
Going upstairs.
Are y'all supposed to go upstairs? I'm sending those two.
Okay, you guys are going upstairs, and where would you like to go when you get up there?
Just gonna go check the rooms.
You can't see very well.
Fucking dark, I got your back. I'm staying upstairs though. Something happens, yell.
So what are you doing?
Checking the rooms.
I mean, are you going in each one and looking for something, or are you just, there's rooms there? Oh yeah, there's.
I'm just making sure that no one is in here.
Okay, so you go and look in each one. That takes a while.
Oh,
Okay.
the windows to the rooms upstairs, well,
Shenanigans!
There are windows upstairs in the bedrooms. Meanwhile, downstairs, what are you doing? The same thing? Just waiting?
yeah.
Okay.
You sitting at tip? Actually, I got my feet kicked up.
Okay.
I can put a scare into them.
So after about 10 minutes,
Open
it
the door,
starts
do
to
a show.
slow down. Meanwhile, you've checked all the rooms. Nothing appears different than when you left the first time. What are you guys doing upstairs?
And go back down.
I'm guarding the stairs, just watching for her
Okay.
to make sure.
Well, everything's kind of quiet now. And they come back down.
Come back down and she goes.
Okay.
Nothing else stored up there.
Everything appears, sounds quiet now. It's been like 15 minutes.
I'm looking through the cracks. Do I see them out there still?
You find a box to stand on. You pull it over, and you're like, look out, and you can see they're like walking away and dragging away. Appear to be like limbs or some kind of thing they were using to beat the walls, and you see the head that's there. It's kind of floating, and it sounds like it's yelling at the sheriff, and they disappear in the forest.
They're walking away, whether it's a ploy or not. The head's still floating around.
Wait. Okay, hold on a sec. What the fuck just happened?
Looks like they were using branches as battering rams.
Did we hear them yell hear all that yelling? Us inside?
I assume you did.
We
Okay,
heard,
like,
we heard
when he
what he was saying,
Yeah.
or he wouldn't be saying anything. Everything he said when they were talking, when we were inside.
What the fuck did he mean by you rich folk?
Apparently she was rich.
They were dead and attacking us. Why
Well,
are they
maybe
talking
we're in
to
a land-
people?
maybe we're in a land
Apparently
that isn't
the
a
dead
problem.
have rights here.
Right.
What the fuck?
That's not normal.
No,
Not at all.
that's not normal.
Okay, well, here's the question I have.
What do we
They're
do
heading
now?
back that direction right there. Is that the direction to town?
Probably.
Here's
Pretty
the-
sure it's the direction that we need to go in to get the thing.
I pull out the book. I look at
They're
the map
apparently
again.
hiding everywhere in the forest. So
Is that based on where I'm standing? Is that the direction we need to go? Remember, we know which way. We haven't left the house yet. I did that other one to tell.
Seems like it.
So it's that direction's town.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like we gotta go that direction. Looks to be the town.
The first time all over again.
You guys hear
we murdered people.
a
instead of
far
having
off,
weapons.
far off squeaking sound.
Far off squeaking sound.
And it sounds like it's getting just barely louder.
From
every
which
moment.
direction?
It's hard to tell. You're inside a building.
It's far
I look
off.
out the windows.
You don't see anything.
So it sounds like it's coming from outside, doesn't it?
yeah.
Start looking out all the windows.
It gets getting louder. And it's just a repetitive.
It's
squeak
a squeaky
over and
wheel
over.
on something coming up. I go over to the door. I unbar the door,
Which
and I
door?
open the back door. I unbar the door, and I open the door.
Okay. And the sound's pretty loud out there. I mean, it's obviously louder that you've opened the door. You go outside, I hope.
No, I'm looking outside. What do I see?
You see the forest.
I don't see anybody, but I
And
hear
the pile of bodies there. And the barrels.
Barrels.
those were further away from the house, I thought.
20 feet.
20 feet? That was it?
Yeah, they were about right in there.
Yeah.
Okay. But the squeaking, stopping open the door?
Nope. It's just louder.
Doesn't sound like it's out here though.
Sounds like it might be coming from the other side of the house.
I shut the door and I bark. I walk over to the other side of the other
I
door.
follow him and look out.
I unlock the door.
Hey, at this point,
And I open the
stop.
door.
Do you
And I
want
look
me to
like I am on
cast
that side.
that fiery boom spell so if they come through the door? We can't go through that door again until this goes off.
They tried to break in and they couldn't break in. I'm not too
Yeah,
worried.
I know,
about
but
it.
they're bringing something
So,
else.
is the
Maybe
door
it's-
open or not?
I went over, unbarred it, and opened the door. I'm looking
Okay.
out the door.
I look
All right,
out the
so
window that's next to it.
You're having a conversation with him there, right?
Yeah.
That's all at the same time.
Whoever,
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
So we'll take care of you guys first. Go ahead.
well, no, I'm talking with him.
Well,
too.
he's over here looking out. You
So-
can't do three damn things at once. I'm sorry. He's looking outside. You're here.
While you're
to him in
talking,
the
I'm
middle.
walking across the room. I open the door while you're giving us this plan.
He's ignoring
What do you see?
I don't know. I'm waiting.
You just hear that sound, but now it sounds as if it's coming from the back of the house.
All right, I look up in the air. Do I see anything above the house?
Yes, you do.
Man, it is
A steampunk dirigible with
A
ladders being
steampunk
lowered
dirigible.
and hundreds of Gonomies coming down and getting ready to land on the house.
Fucking God.
Um,
What's a?
You don't know what it is because your
I
mind
shut the
can't.
door.
You have no
I
description.
shut
of
the
this.
door and I.
Is it made
I
out of wood
relatch
or
it.
metal?
Hey, you haven't seen it.
These little things
I'm
are
asking him. Is it made out
He
of wood or
hasn't said
metal?
anything yet.
He hasn't said anything.
they're in the sky, dropping out of some big thing.
Closest thing that it looks
Dropping
to
out of the
you,
sky and-
like a floating barrel in the sky that's got a lake full
They're
of ale in
coming
it.
out of this thing in the sky above the house, and they're coming down these ropes.
Is it wood or
Lots
metal?
of-
think
Is it
you
wood or
had
metal?
too much alcohol, brother.
And it seems like
It's
it was
making that noise.
spitting out smoke.
I told you what I said. You're not describing what I'm saying.
Okay.
Is it wood or metal?
I don't know. It's not metal.
Brother, how much ale did you have this morning?
Shut up. There's a bunch of these little fuckers coming down
Okay, all of you hear this.
right now. They're gonna be upstairs.
On the roof above you. And you hear, oh, God damn it. And then,
One of them fell on the roof.
and it sounds like they're coming this way, getting ready to come down the steps.
I don't know. Was there a hole in the roof?
Hey,
Close the
Actions?
front door.
It was shut and rebarred.
Oh, you did that? I thought
Yeah.
you did it to back.
No, I did, but I shut it and then I told you what I said.
there's not a door on the
No.
stairs, is there?
Face the
No.
stairs and get ready.
How'd they get in upstairs?
Actions?
All those windows are shut.
Okay, well, you don't need to say actions. You're not in combat yet, technically. You're doing that.
I go back over to my table and sit down.
Smaller at the bottom
Okay.
stairs. Let's go.
What are you doing?
I say that to him.
He's already getting ready. He's like, you said you moved over and you were ready. How close do you want to get? Right at the breach or
No.
back some?
Get ready with
Like there?
that clay pot.
Yeah.
That's 10 foot back from the landing.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing? You
I
have a few
get
seconds before you
next
think
to
something's coming down. Like here, here. Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inside.
Sword
You,
ready.
what are you gonna do before apparently something comes down the steps? Nothing? He moved, he was like, goes back over.
I'm gonna stand in between the doors but facing the steps.
Okay, and then lastly, you, Waldo. You use the pole that holds up the ceiling, whatever it's called.
Post.
Yeah, the post. Do you stand behind the post, use it for cover, or do you?
I'll stand right next to it.
And you.
As soon as I see people, I'm gonna cast a spell. So
Okay.
I'm gonna start casting a spell.
Are you? Where are you looking?
At the
Now, all of you guys that are down here, you're in low light, so there may be negatives to your whatever you're trying to do. Those of you with infravision have no penalties.
I'm looking at the bottom of the stairs, or
You mean here?
yeah, the stairs. As soon as I can see people, freaking
All right.
start going down.
I go to the shutter and open the shutter so I get light blowing behind me.
Okay. All right, so coming down the steps, something slow. And then you start to hear. And then you see a kind of a mist come out from underneath and come down the steps.
That's what you meant when it.
And then coming slowly around the corner, you see what looks like a metal man, the Tin Woodsman from the Wizard of Oz. And it turns to face you all, and
Power.
Well,
okay, you're doing that. You're going to cast a
yeah,
spell.
I'm casting a spell.
Okay, so you had your spell. You were getting ready. You're going to use power. Are you going to attack it? Okay. So you can all get a free monkey on the first thing. So what's the speed of your spell? But you can go first,
All right.
unless you're doing
Dimension
something
blade.
that's not good.
Dimension blade.
So what? Oh, never mind then.
You're good. 6.
That's successful.
Yeah.
He pulls out his lightsaber. Okay.
Sorry, but yeah.
5.
Yes, you found a 5.
5.
Okay. And what's your? Doesn't it have a speed on it of something?
Average.
Okay. So you go, Waldorf.
Is this thing considered large?
Yes. Or no, this thing's considered man size that you're gonna attack. Okay, so you cast a spell.
Oh Lord of darkness and light, I call upon your powers and make stream heat burn this thing until it melts to pile of goo. I cast.
Heat metal.
Yeah, heat metal.
Okay. And does anything get a save?
So that depends. Elven chainmail is not affected, so I'm hoping it's not made of that. Magical metal armor receives an item saving throw versus magic fire to avoid being heated. So if it's magical, it gets a save.
Okay, so you cast your spell, and does it say anything about rounds? Like what
Yes,
happens on the
okay.
first
In
round?
the first round of the spell, the metal merely becomes very warm and uncomfortable to touch. This is also the effect on the last melee
Okay.
round of the spell's duration. During
So,
the second and sixth,
You guys hear somebody in there go, "It's a different," and you understand it as, "Ooh, it's getting hot in here."
hey, there's something in there! Hey! You might want to get out
Run up and
faster!
attack it. Go ahead. So you move up.
Thrust my
I guess I
spear
should
towards
get
his
a,
chest.
Hey, that thing's gonna get really fucking hot!
I don't have a little mechanical smoothie, so we'll use her for now.
Damn, I could have brought you.
This is actually closer since it's in metal. It's not polished though. Okay, you in an armor class of
6.
6. Okay, so your spear, you're using skin piercer, I take it. Okay, you jam it, and your weapon strikes the metal, but it doesn't puncture it or find a weak spot. This thing's basically totally armored from head to toe,
Like plate mail.
or whatever it is. You also notice from this, it's got a weird smell to it, like a burning campfire.
Okay.
Probably.
So that mist, is that the smoke coming from it?
Probably.
Okay.
You can see now at the bottom, there's like a little thing down where you were looking at it, where it's like it's got some kind of mist or smoke coming out. Okay. So now that's the thing is like, which you understand. Oh, you want to fight, eh? Actions.
Attack.
I'm still going to open that window. You never told me if I got it done.
Yeah, you did.
Attack.
I'm sitting down.
Moving.
Waldorf.
Is that the only thing I see? There's no more of
That's the
them?
only thing you see.
Let me ask you this if I can. When we're looking at this thing, is it
It's man-sized.
man-sized? Is it a thing that's made, does it look like it's well balanced?
Oh, I don't.
The only thing I can say is it looks like it's a suit of armor.
Okay.
Okay. So, roll initiative. Did you say what you were doing?
I gotta make sure I can use the spell. If I can use a spell, I'm casting a spell. If not,
Hurry up then.
yes, I can cast a spell.
All right. Roll initiative. Over here. Speed A2.
Come on, a one.
All right. Anyone on very fast?
Nope.
Anyone
My
on
my
fast?
casting time is 1.
That's fast.
Fast
Both of
enough.
us got the same. Or he is first.
Anyone on fast?
Yes.
Okay. What are your speeds?
Him is 1. I'm not 1. He's faster.
All right. You go.
So, in the same language that thing talks.
Well, it's your same language you're using.
Right. No, but I'm just clarifying that so they understand they're not going to understand this.
Well, why don't say it then?
So,
The rule is you speak in your own language when you are priest and you're calling for divine
but,
knowledge.
but
So
We don't
there's
understand.
nothing else you can say.
no, I under. So, but I'm casting command, so it has to be able to understand it.
Yeah,
That's
I know
why I'm
that.
verifying.
I know that.
So, great Lord of Light, bring to me the power to command. Give a command for this.
Yes.
Yeah, but you did the prayer.
No, you just say the word.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Dance.
This one.
Okay. So
It doesn't get a saving throw.
Why doesn't?
No. The spell enables a priest to command another creature with a single word. The command must be uttered in a language understood by the creature. The subject will obey to the best of its ability, only as long as the command is absolutely clear and unequivocal. Hence, a command of suicide is ignored. The command to die causes a creature to fall in a faint or cataleptic state for 1 round. Thereafter, the creature revives and is alive and well. Typical commands are back, halt, flee, run, stop, fall, go, beach, sleep, rest. No command affects a creature for more than 1 round. Undead are not affected at all. Creatures with intelligence of 13 or more, those with 6 or more hit dice, are allowed a saving throw versus spell adjusted for wisdom. That says saving throw none here. So.
All right, that's fine. That's what I thought it was. So, the creature does not start dancing, so whatever that is, the spell didn't work.
Okay.
Okay. What?
The easiest way to answer my question is to tell me how much time you think is left of daylight outside. So I can calculate where I'm at in hit points.
Probably 3 or 4 hours.
3 or 4 hours. Wow. The impression of a lot closer to dark based on these clowns. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Okay.
My attack.
I guess. So you move up the threat range,
Yeah.
and you've got your
Dimension Blade.
dimension blade out, and you swing.
I rolled and hit an arm class of 10 with my Dimension Blade.
Okay. So your dimension blade, armor class of 10. All right.
Yeah.
So your dimension blade slices right along this left side here. It cuts into it, but it doesn't cause any damage.
Gotcha.
And a piece of cloth falls out. All right, your turn. What are you doing? You're gonna move up and try to stick it?
Should I roll my damage for it? From my first heat mountain?
At the end of the round. Okay, so the only way you can get there is if you were to charge, which you can't do because the charge has to be a straight line. So, and that's half your movement, so technically you can't get there this way.
Okay. Well, am I within his attack range?
You don't think so,
I don't think so.
unless it's got some kind of super extendo, some type of attack.
You never
Which
fucking
it
know. You never
possible.
know.
It's possible
Right.
because it's just a guy in armor.
So easy.
Okay, all
You
right,
guys know.
its turn on average.
It goes into it just misses with its fist, and then on a spring.
Right.
It says, which
No,
only
one
you
of those creatures,
understand.
one of the creatures from,
oh yeah, I guess you can't hear, but you guys hear the inside. And basically, it goes, and somehow it's able to spring forward and attempt a double clothesline on you both. So first one on you. That hits an armor class of -3. That's a hit. All right. So, you take 10 points of damage, and no chance of knockdown on Ein.
Awesome Dad explored dungeons and slayed them.
That hits an armor class of 3. Is that a hit?
Barely, but yeah.
Okay. You take 12 points of damage, and you do not have to save versus paralyzation. So the two of you missed. Well, okay, so that's average.
My turn.
Okay, your turn.
Full attacks. This my round, I get 2.
Okay, so you do one on one phase and then one on the next phase.
Okay.
I can't see it. I'm guessing it's a
Natural 1.
Okay, do a level check on a 30, please.
19.
Total?
Total.
Oh, okay, then roll it again. That is a melee fumble.
22.
Okay, so
Just don't hit me.
you take your spear.
Don't
You
break
said
your
22?
Yes.
Don't break your
22. Uh-oh. Okay. You take your spear. You jam it at the creature, this entity. It misses and sticks into the stairs and just like super penetrates it. And it is stuck in there like a son of a bitch. And if you want to remove it, that will be an attempt for one of your action.
Okay.
Okay. So on the next phase,
Okay.
you get your second attack, which you're going to use it to try to free it. Okay. Roll your bend bars lift gates. And that's on your strength. It should be at the end. Okay, so
88.
no. Okay, so it's still stuck in there. Are you gonna hold it or are you gonna let go of it?
I'm gonna let go of it.
You're gonna let go of it. Okay, so that just happened. Now we go to the end of the round. So you can take a move if you want. So can you?
Nope,
I'm
I'm
not
good.
moving, but it takes damage.
You can move somewhere else if you want. Like you could get over here if you wanted to be able to attack it. Okay.
Hey, Sean.
It's not
Before
moving.
we melted out the guts.
You now
Not this
it's
turn.
the second
Right.
round of its
Hold on,
thing.
hold on.
So
Okay,
whatever
damage.
you roll,
Okay.
I'm guessing it's a D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do the same time.
So
I know this one.
during the second round, he causes blisters and damage.
Yes.
So
you guys all hear this.
4 points to it.
As the metal starts to change a little bit of color and a little more of this smoke is coming off it.
That's what I'm guessing.
And on the inside of your head, okay.
I giggle.
At the end of the round, that is a point of fatigue. And because it wasn't an attack, you'd only take the one. You don't use a point of fatigue to try to free your weapon. It's not an attack. Nothing. 2, because you moved in 2 phases. 1. Okay. And that is the end of that round. Is there anything being maintained?
Yeah, my power.
So you would do that now.
Yep.
And then we go to the next round. And we'll start with who's up front. So you first.
Attack.
Just attack, not try to free the. Okay. You.
Attack.
You.
Attack.
You.
I'm within 120 yards, right?
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Spell.
And you. Nothing.
Not like you do.
All right. Roll.
Initiative
Initiative, Volmir.
Oh, man, you favoring helping.
Why not? Maybe I should be having him roll since he isn't involved. I'll do that next time. 7.
Ouch. 8.
Okay. Anyone very fast? No? No spell's going to go off on very
No.
fast.
Level 2. Or, wait.
Yeah.
5.
Fast. That's average. Anyone on fast?
Yes.
Yes?
My attack.
Okay. So you're right there. Same thing?
Worse than last
What do you
time.
need?
Okay, fair enough. So you bring your weapon down, and once again, you kind of hit right in the same place, but you just chop a little bit off, and a piece of cloth falls to the ground. and you hear inside.
I better not. Thanks for opening that hole.
You don't hear that, but that's what he says. Okay. Anyone else on fast? You? Okay. So you get to attack, and you have 2 weapons.
Yes, but my primary is bent.
Okay.
No,
Yes.
Well, one of her swords is bent.
I got
I
it.
don't know if she's switched hands or not. She hasn't said that.
Oh, that's right. I
No,
got
I
it.
asked you to
Yeah, but
primary
she
and
gave
Yeah.
he gave her his short sword.
Neither of your weapons are bent.
I remember. Yes.
Where is the bent one?
I have it.
He has it.
Yeah.
All right, great. So your first attack with your primary.
And I'm using my.
Thaco minus your dice roll. It's an armor class of.
-3.
That's a hit! Roll that again!
It's large.
No! Man size!
Okay.
It's actually small in a man, but whatever. Oh, did I just say that out loud?
It's 5.
5 points!
Ow! That hurt!
And your offhand attack.
9.
9 is a miss completely. You try to hit him, and for some reason you're off balance, and you slip in dog piss, and your sword goes scoop. All right, all right. Anyone on? No, average. It's its turn. It's gonna try the same.
Average.
Well, but it won
Yeah, I
initiative.
know.
But it's gonna try the same thing on you twos again, because.
You two.
So, first thing on Garrett. Oh, that's horrible. You managed to block that away with your shield. No, you're just kind of like, yeah, push it down. Second one on you, I'm. Oh, that hits an armor class of 7.
Miss.
All right, same thing. You say, "Kling," with your super sword. All right. And then it is the loser side of average. Your spell goes off.
Lord of Light, offer us your protection and hold him still. I guess whole person.
All right. There should be a negative if you're targeting only
Right.
one.
-2.
-2. All right.
It is adjusted for wisdom.
Very good. Okay. So you see the thing go. Keeps moving. All right. Slow. Anyone? Average goes.
Shield punch.
Shield punch. All right.
Oh, no, not even close.
Okay. You say goo goo, and it just kind of hits it, and it goes. And very slow. Anyone?
My second attack.
All right. So at the end of the round, it backs up the steps 2 squares. You all, these 2 people, these 3 people can take attacks on it as it moves backwards. So we'll start with you. Just a normal attack.
Finally. Armor class -3.
That's a hit. Roll bacon.
4 points.
Your thing slices into its leg as it's going up, and the little boot comes off, and there's like some kind of weird metal skeleton on the inside. And you're like, what the fuck? Okay. You're going to try to shield bash it as it's going up the steps, okay?
Will I use it in my basement taco?
Yes,
Be
because you're
class of-
proficient with it, so
Yeah.
just
Be normal class of 4.
4. Okay. You take your shield, you bash into it again, and it's just so sturdy that it just goes bang. Like,
Do
okay.
I have a chance for knockdown or no?
Short
sword.
It's a D6.
Okay.
And you get your free attack.
One.
1. Okay. as it's backing up, you just go right like this. Your sword sticks in and it makes a hole, but then it manages to pull out, doing no damage. You were like, all right.
No
And
pregnancy.
then that's where it moved to. And now you also do this, and what is it this round? 2d4, okay.
5.
And what is the metal color now?
So,
Is it red yet?
yeah, 37. Third, fourth, and fifth rounds, metal becomes searing hot, causing damage to exposed flesh.
Okay, so you guys here, you can see the red glow from the metal.
Its reactor should be
And
overheating.
you're like, it's weird. You hear inside.
Reactor's overheating.
All right.
Meltdown initiate.
There's also you hear voices from the top of the stairs, but you don't see anybody. All right. 2 points of fatigue.
So vulgar.
2. And that's it. Actions.
Chase after it and attack it.
Guard. If it comes back, enters my square, I'm going to attack it.
If I see things, if I see it come back down, I'm casting a spell on it. If others come down, I'm casting a different
Well, you have to have a single trigger.
If I
Casting a spell
see
doesn't matter.
more than one come down, I'm casting a spell.
It doesn't just say if something comes down, you cast a spell. You
Okay.
it's not a wizard. You can pick your spell later.
Okay.
So what's the
Something
trigger?
comes down, I cast a spell.
And the action is to cast a spell. And Sleepy Boy over there, nothing? All right, roll initiative, Sleeper. 8 to 5. 4. All right, anyone under anything? Nope, fast. Okay, you move up. And you go to threat range and try to hit it?
Yes.
All right, roll. Your main weapon is
4.
4, okay, and your offhand?
-5.
That is a hit. Roll Dinkers.
5.
This thing's starting to look pretty rough. Your first attack, you like go to attack and the heat coming off it, it throws you off momentarily and you hit the sidewall. But the second one you're ready and you swing back and you jam it in the neck and it goes and you hear the thing go. All right. You try to remove the spear. Roll your bend bars, lift gates.
Again.
17.
That is a success. You finally say, pop it out of there. All right.
Does anything come off of the spear as it comes up? To indicate that he hit it, like on the inside?
Oh, no, it was
He
just
was
stuck
removing
in
the
the
spear
spear.
from the steps he had jammed it in there. Okay. So you're still ready in your spell, which means you're over there going, and then you're doing that. So that thing is going to attack you because you're right there. So it's going to do a double spring action attack on you. So the first one is, oh, poor little dude.
Trips down the stairs.
Please do. Please do. Come right back down to daddy.
29 plus makes his level check. And the other offhand, that is a hit. It's an armor class of 9.
I'm an 8.
Then it misses
You
you.
don't want this thing to get you at this point.
No.
Okay, so we go to average, loser side of average, anyone? Slow, Very slow.
So at the end of the round, or
I'm backing away from the step a little bit, like 5 feet back.
You're gonna take a move. Just one square, 5 foot.
Yep.
That's it.
And
Okay. Did you want to move at the end of the round?
yeah,
Where do you want to go?
next to him.
Okay. You've already moved, so you don't get to move.
Spin around. 6.
Ooh.
As it continues to stay searing.
Okay. It will back up again at the end of the round, making it to there.
Is it glowing?
And
it's
you want to
right.
attack it
I
as
know,
it
I know.
backs up. Okay, you take your free attack on it.
That is a -3.
That's a hit. Roll dinkus.
6.
6 points. Whew. It has one of its arms is clear off now. It's just hanging there, and you see this little weird baby arm going. All right, and then the voices up at the top you can hear now are going. And then you guys below here, not so much over here, but you guys hear something like moving along on the top floor back. Like something's going on up there. All right,
Just waiting for a boom when this thing overheats.
next round. Action. Well, let's see. Did we do fatigue? No. You took 2. 2.
1.
Well, you moved in a phase at the end of the round and you attacked once, right?
No, I did not. I guarded.
Okay, then just 1. And just 1 for you.
Are we moving it?
For moving.
Okay.
All right.
The 5 foot step count as a group.
They didn't do it at the simultaneous as an action. All right. Next round. Actions. You.
Guard.
What's the trigger?
Get to come back down.
Okay. You guys.
Stay in place. Defend.
Okay. You.
Same.
Oh, now that spell that you were holding, you lose it now.
I'll just
So be aware that you have 1 less spell slot of whatever.
Drop my power.
Okay. And you still nothing or something?
Nah, I'm just gonna sit there.
All righty. Roll initiative, sleeper. 8 F3. You need glasses now, huh?
No, it's just hard to have it.
All right. Very fast. Anyone? Nothing. Fast. Did you guys move in somewhere or staying where you were?
Stay.
Stay.
Okay. All right. So it goes up here, and you hear, and then I need to roll.
Is that the end of the round?
Not yet.
Okay.
I would like you and you and you and you to all roll perception checks.
Perception or observation?
Perception.
20 plus.
That is a good roll. 34. That isn't even, holy shit. Okay, fair enough. All right, so what'd you get?
34.
43.
Okay, so everybody but you hears the sound coming from the doors. And those of you with infravision, which is you see this little tool go and pop the bars on the inside of the doors, and the doors open up. And in comes in several small creatures like yourself when they stop there and they're looking around. Apparently, either ready to attack or waiting for something. So
They came from behind.
I need actions, and this time we'll start with your. So you're kind of there by yourself. All you can see is kind of a glow that is kind of.
Wait. I have to roll for any.
Oh, at the end of the round. Okay, go ahead.
2. Yeah, a whole lot of 2.
Well, I would ask you how you want to do this, but you don't even know it's happening. You, on the other hand, hear this. Clang, 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 clang. All right. So we have actions for the little monkeys down here. So we'll just use these for now, but these are small. Small, small, small. 3 there and 3 there. And we'll go with actions.
Power.
Action. Action.
Spell.
Action.
Sitting here, got my boots up on the table.
Action.
Getting mighty comfortable.
Moving back downstairs and guarding. If they come near me,
You
I'm
can
gonna
take a
attack.
half move, and then you got to. Then your trigger is if they threaten you, you will attack. Okay. Roll initiative. 8 and 8.
3.
All right. Anybody on very fast?
Yes. I feel the weight of the sword in my hand, and I
One is fast and very fast.
fast. You can't do anything very fast.
He can move in there.
Yes.
He can turn undead in there.
I begin to focus on the blade in my hand, and I see it, and I picture it in my mind in all 3 dimensions: its length, its height, its width, and I very carefully start to chop away at its width until there's nothing but length and height. And I picture it as this new 2-dimensional, infinitely sharp object.
Nice. Roll with advantage.
Alright, that's success. Alright, just normal.
Okay.
So Dimension Blade's active.
All right.
PSPs. Which I'm getting low on. I love PSPs.
Anybody on fast?
Oh,
Who won initiative?
We did.
We did.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
casting time of 1.
Okay.
I couldn't hear you.
Alright, so I'm not full flow yet. So the creature closest to me,
Yes.
or if I see one that looks more of a,
These all look like little.
they all
troopers.
look the same.
Little
Okay.
troopers with their little leather armor and leather
Okay,
hats.
so there doesn't
and
look like anybody's
a little bitty
a
swords.
lead guy.
and- No.
Oh, okay.
Lead guys, unless you're Captain Picard, you don't try to first. You send the grunts and the black.
Oh Lord of Darkness, bring your darkness of fear and scare the shit out of him!
You're targeting the creature with a fear spell.
Yes.
All right. Is there a saving throw?
Okay, so. Reverse the spell cost fear causes one creature to flee in panic at maximum movement speed away from the caster for 1d for round. Successful saving throw against the reversed effect negates it. Any wisdom adjustment
All right.
also applies.
All right. So your roll with advantage would affect the amount of time they would flee because it affects something you roll. if they fail their save.
All right.
Well, how about that? Okay, so the one that you target, he's like, roll a d4 twice.
3.
3. Okay, so when it's his turn,
He has that?
he'll go, right. Okay. Anyone else on fast? You, right? Don't you move on fast? Okay. And where would you like to go? There's one. You can see everything. Where would you like to go? You have more movement yet to do.
Well, didn't you lend me your bow and arrows?
I offered to give it to you when we were talking about hunting, but you never left to go hunting, so I don't know. If you took them, it's unclear.
Move. Guard. I'll guard.
You're just going to stop there, stop your movement, and
Yeah.
that's when your trigger, if it takes place, that's where it'll be. Okay, very good. Okay. So this little dude goes 1, 2, 3.
What happened to Fred?
And
Look,
he
Fred's
makes
screaming.
a strength check, and he rolls a 1 and fails it. So that's
Oh,
as far as
God.
he can go. Okay.
Naturally, the one roll we hope they made.
Right. All right. So the others, the one looks over at the rest of them and points at you and goes, which they say, attack. So they all just bum rush you. So
I give up.
they all have to move in a straight line. So that one can actually attack you. That one, let me see, 6, 9, 55. Oh, okay, he can get there too. So that one can get there as well. And they're small, so they can fight in close order in the same square. These, however, stop there.
I said, when
So-
I see him run at me and I throw my hands up, I give up.
All right. So the first one hits an armor class of 3. Is that a hit?
3, yeah.
Okay. Where is my? There it is. D4. Look, but it's a D8. You take 4 points of dingus. The second one runs over and goes, "Oh no, natural 20!" And nothing. You take 1 point from the natural 20. And then the last one
That was good.
hits an armor class of 1. Is that a hit?
Yeah.
You take 4 more points of damage. Okay. And that is where their turn ends. And now we go to average.
Yes.
Where, what was your, you just said attack. So who are you attacking?
I don't think I can get to them anymore since they moved.
Well, you can charge.
I thought I was the white shirt. Wasn't it?
All I know is it has 0 on your base, so.
Oh, well, never mind. I thought I was the white shirt. It doesn't matter.
No, but you're the light skinned one.
So
Okay. That's fine.
I guess yours.
what's your move? Isn't it like 15?
Yeah, this is high.
So yeah, you can
How
actually
is it
reach.
calculated?
You can actually reach these two on just a half move,
Okay.
but it wouldn't be a charge. So
Okay.
which one, left or right? Or you want to
Always
stay
the
there?
right.
And then you can, okay, so you attack, and he doesn't turn around, so you get a plus 2 from behind.
That is like a -7.
No, that's a total hit.
You're small.
Yes.
Pick up.
8 points of damage.
Ooh. Oh. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, they're squishy. They're squishy.
From the back. Zerks, hold on to his shoulder, pull iron piercer out, skin piercer out,
Piercer.
and just lay him on the ground. When you go in and you stick him, he's like, dead.
Hey, you want to look behind you guys?
Okay.
They're gonna kill you.
Who else? Anyone else?
Like you should have listened
I
to
have a
me.
question.
Yes.
How is movement calculated? Like, what are the bonuses?
You get a +1 to your move if you have any reaction for dexterity or to hit on your strength.
Okay, so attack and reaction. Get to it. Okay. Thanks.
All right.
Race
I guess that's it.
I was wondering.
Movement.
So at the end of the round, 1 point.
I got a question.
Yes.
That metal up there is it catching anything on fire? Possibly?
You don't know.
I don't know. I just bring it, you know.
You
Yeah.
think continue to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have went one more round and then it would stop.
No. It would have seared for one more round for 2d4. So, and then after that, it would have been 1d4. And then it would be just,
Warm.
warm. And then the next round.
All right. Roll a d20.
Anybody else wants to?
4.
All right. Things just got interesting. All right. So 1 point of fatigue for you for just the move.
Things just got interesting. I like that sound.
All
I
right.
like that sound.
And any maintenance going on at the end of the round?
I initiated this round, so
You did. It's just if you want to keep it up for next round.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You're right there. Action. Action over here. Now, casting a spell doesn't cause an attack of opportunity, just so you're aware. But obviously, if they go first and they're right there, you got 3 guys on you, so there's a very good chance that you lose initiative and you're not casting a fast spell, you're going to get hit. So, but you can still try it.
And
Okay.
you can,
So your action is what? Anything? Parry, probably.
Hold on. Spell.
Okay, casting a spell. You're the closest. Nothing again.
Get up on the table, just watching.
Okay, and then we go to you
attack.
and you.
Have to go to an attack. Oh, move and attack.
Okay, and if it takes you to charge to get there, you'll do that.
You know, as a matter of fact,
Okay. No.
I got my feet up on the table. I'm gonna lean back. I'm gonna go ahead and take that big hat of mine. I'm just gonna tilt it down, like so. Looks like I'm taking that.
That's great. Roll initiative. Sleepers.
1.
Beat a 4.
5.
All right. Anybody on very fast? Anybody on fast?
Yep.
And it would be my side. So what do you roll for initiative? 4?
5.
5. Okay, they go
You
first.
roll 4.
So they continue to stab your ass. You better hope they don't hit you. And this one that's there, he turns and faces you. And he's going to try to hit you. But those 3 are staying on you. So the first one on your left. It's an armor class of 6.
That hits.
That's a hit. Okay. Your spell fizzles, and you take 4 points of dinkus. And you're small, so I get to roll a d6 on you, and you do not have to save. Second attack, the middle die hits an armor class of 5. That was a hit before. I'll assume that's a hit again. You take 2 points of damage, and you need to save versus paralyzation or be knocked down. And if you have a reaction adjustment on your dexterity, you would add that to your roll.
Yep.
You make it.
Save, yeah.
All right.
17, I needed to.
And last attack. Boy, these guys are rolling great on you. They're pissed at you. You're a fucking traitor, man. Armor class of 1. They're screaming at you too. You no good rotten son of a bitch. What are you doing? You're selling us out, you fucking dick. You take 3 points of damage, and you need to save versus paralyzation again.
No, I can't heal none of this.
That is a fail.
That is a fail. Okay, you are knocked
We're gonna
down.
be back in
in the
jail for
square.
another month.
Okay. This one on you looks at you and he's like, and he swings at your kneecap and rolls a 20! With a follow-up of an armor class of 9. It's gotta be a miss.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
Just barely.
Just barely. Only about like 12
Okay,
or so.
What's your normal armor class right now? Isn't it like -2? Yeah. So you are shocked that this guy found the weak spot in your knee. Shocked. You're just like, this fucker guy can't get you, and somehow he goes, "Whoopee!" And you're like, "Ah, fuck!" You take 3 points of damage. And as you're like, "Oh," you go like that, he goes, which means,
I got you, fucker.
all right,
So
loser side of fast.
roll the
My
20.
turn.
Yeah, but no follow, no second, no confirm.
Oh, it has to be confirmed. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
My turn.
loser side of fast.
Charge.
Now you can stand up on fast, which would be half your movement, and then you're done. If you want to do that.
Yes.
Okay. Meanwhile, you are moving to attack someone.
Yes. And I
What's your target?
the closest one right in front of Randy. Gary,
what's
from the
half your
ground,
move?
do a whirly dervish.
I have 10
Okay, so you'd have no problem
because
getting
of
there.
the charge. Because of the charge, I have 10.
Okay,
So plus one to hit.
plus 2.
Plus 2. I have Dimension Blade up as well. I roll hit an arm class of 6.
Oh, that's a hit. Real dinkus.
Alright. 3 points.
3 points. Okay, so you come in from the left side here, or right side, and he's looking at you, and then he's like, "Eh!" And he brings his blade down, and it goes slash along the length of his arm. He's like,
The skin just kind of like
yeah,
a piece of ham just
it's like
peeled
a
off.
it's like a ham slicer at work. All right, and then we go. Anyone else on the loser side of fast? That'd be you, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Okay, and where are you going?
I'm going right.
Over here.
Yes.
Hey, what's your move? I'm guessing it's 12.
13.
Oh, 13. Okay. So 20. So you can get there on a charge. You only get one attack.
Okay.
And it's a +2. And it's also a +2 from behind because he's not paying attention. So you have a +4 to your roll. What'd you roll? Natural?
No.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits armor class of minus something. -7 probably, or
Five.
-8. That's a hit. Roll dingus. 5. Oh no! How do you want to do this?
Really?
I take both the swords and just bring it down into the top of his chest.
Oh, poor little guy.
Hey, can I say something?
It depends. You can say like 3 words.
I'm gonna try to use my fast off.
Yeah, no, that's an action.
Oh, okay.
All right. Anyone else on fast? Average. Yes? And who are you attacking? The one right
Do
in
you
front
get
of
2
you?
attacks this round?
Okay.
You hit it and kill it.
Armor class of -2.
Oh, that's a hit.
That's what
Seeing as
Don't-
this
don't-
Oh, this poor guy. How do you want to skewer this guy?
Down.
Go! And he's just stuck there like this.
Seeing as his minimum damage is 7, does he even have to roll damage?
Oh, maybe it's weak now. I don't know. If he maxes it out, maybe its
Okay.
head explodes or something.
And then can I?
Slow. You can take a 5-foot step to this square here and attack that one if you want, or that one. Well, no, you can't get that one. You can get this one.
I would like, please.
Go ahead. You're +2 from behind.
You're +2 from behind.
Yeah. -1.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
We were 7 already.
All just bony.
How do you want to do this one?
From behind.
From behind.
From behind.
Hey, is this Vlad the No, it should be Vlad and player.
Oh my god, dude, you just shove it.
And then you dangle it on the end of your spear in front of the other one.
No,
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
pull the spear out and pull him down my boot.
For a moment, he felt joy.
Yeah, great. Instant
Look at this surprise is still plastered on his face for the rest of his life.
So there's still
All
one there.
split second of it.
Yeah. Everyone done?
Yeah.
All right, so
This dude is all by himself. He's just like,
one, because you moved, which is standing up. Okay. At the end of the round, the one is like, and he just goes down on his hands and knees and covers his head. Oh man! Hey, man,
Who's gonna kill it?
May the eyes of Adam watch over me home. If you understand him.
Hey, don't kill him.
Actions.
I cease to maintain.
Actions.
Attack.
Action.
Don't kill him. I'm gonna pull my sword and hold it to his throat. I'm gonna pull my dagger and hold it to his throat.
Action.
Guard.
Action. Action.
Guard.
Roll initiative.
8.
Beat a 9. Very fast.
We did.
Anyone?
Action. I pull my dagger and hold it to his throat.
Okay, you're going to try to cover. You might not be able to do that. You can certainly try.
So try to hold
He
my
needs to
dagger.
be caught unaware. So roll a d10.
High or low?
Lower the better.
The way you described it, he gave
6.
Exactly.
up. So,
6? Okay, so yeah, he's all like this, and you just put your, reach down and put your sword through his arm
His
like
dagger.
that,
The dagger.
and that's what you do. So now you have him covered.
I'm
And
gonna answer some questions.
if he tries to do something, you will automatically win initiative. Okay, so that's your turn?
You want to answer some questions? You gonna give us any more lip?
All right, are you speaking in his language?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it?
Does he answer?
It's not his turn.
Oh. all right. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. He's like, don't kill me. I'll tell you whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Bar the
No,
doors.
you don't get to say
Oh,
anything. Okay, who's next? Fast. You just were, I
Guard.
forgot what you're doing. You?
Guard.
Okay. Average.
Well, after I see that he's in that position, I will not attack.
You'll change your action
Yes.
and go at the end of the round, whatever that might be. Okay. Slow, very slow. All right, so we're out of combat. Proceed.
Bar the
Close the
doors.
doors.
First thing I do is go bar the doors.
No, not yet. Go to the door, see if there's anything out there. I'm grabbing one of the little bodies.
Guard the stairs, somebody.
how about the ground?
Nice.
How'd that thing get in up?
So wait, so you were gonna go and then he said no. And then you
I'm
grabbed
gonna
him.
look outside
So you walk over here.
with one of the bodies.
My wife's been having
Yeah.
to work out every day.
I move to one of the doors, opposite to one that he
So on
moves.
Wednesdays, I do a 3-hour workout to make up
Which
for the
door are you
fact
going
that I
to?
can't.
I'm
do the
just
workout.
I'm gonna
I
go to,
I thought you were grabbing a body and
I
then
am.
doing something.
and I was gonna follow him to the door.
Okay. So you go over there. Anybody else do anything?
So I'm gonna start talking. So
Okay,
What-
hold on.
Okay.
So when you get out there, you see nothing other than the forest.
Can I do a dwarf toss? No offense.
Dwarf toss.
You can certainly try.
Dwarf toss.
Got it in my hand, I'll just throw it outside.
Okay. You throw it out there.
And I'm gonna do it with the rust of them. Bar the back door, please.
Got it.
So you're done with that?
Okay, stop. So you're talking to this movie.
All right, what's the deal with this fucking house? For real. We just came from 1,000 years in the fucking past, and we're here for shelter, and you guys fucking freak out over some undead people who attacked us, and we defended ourselves. You better start telling me everything I need to know, and I ain't joking. We're from 1,000 years in the past, and I am the fucking Waldorf, High Priest, the Lord of darkness and light. I'm a legend as well as the rest of these motherfuckers.
He says, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea who you are. All I know is we were told to come in here and get that lady's property back.
I take that other knife that has my holy symbol in it, and I put it in front of his face. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this symbol means?
He says, what symbol? He's holding his arms over his head.
I show it like right in his face.
Well, he doesn't seem smart enough to look up.
Look at the dagger! Look at the dagger!
Looks, he's like,
You see that symbol on that dagger? That is my holy symbol, and I am the high priest of that god.
Well, then why are you attacking us?
You attacked us!
I'm confused. I want to go home.
Who's your leader?
You killed everybody. The sheriff.
What's his name?
Justice.
Justice?
Rest me justice!
Hey, I'm gonna walk over there and grab another one of them,
Oh shit, I can't.
and I'm gonna hold him up. I'm gonna say, when you're done with that one, let me shake everything out of him.
Hey, they apparently worship my god now. All of them.
What's
Good.
God's name?
See if you can find anything off of that one. I got another one to throw out.
Your name is it, they worship it. Wait,
Adam.
that's your God's name?
That's what they call them. That's not what I call them.
What do you call him?
Lord of darkness and light.
Shit just got real. Dun, dun, dun.
Just
Another
a
body
cabinet.
out the door.
Okay, everyone, make a perception check.
And we're on fire.
Total?
34.
Total?
That's what, intelligence? Too?
Yes.
What's
Total?
40.
Okay, that's a success total.
24.
No.
27. And
Yes.
13.
20.
No. Those of you who passed it, you smell smoke.
Oh, shit!
Fire.
The upstairs is on fire. Better put it out. I don't know. That thing got really fucking hot.
Go put it out.
Give me all, please? Give me all your weapons.
He gives you this tiny little sword that looks like a dagger that was doing a D4 points of damage. All you guys hear is,
Hey, should I send him to bring the sheriff back?
No.
Why don't you put the fire out? If somebody
Put the
needs
fire
your water,
out.
put the fire out.
Is there any water in here?
Let's take him upstairs.
You put the barrels out. I don't know.
you smell smoke now.
Let's take him upstairs.
I move upstairs.
Everyone hears a weird sound coming from the second floor.
Weird crackling sound.
Yeah, as if there was a raging fire that caught all that shit on fire. And now it's all on
I am by the
fire.
door.
Huh?
Yeah,
I am
never
by the
mind.
door.
You are by the
heading
door,
outside.
okay. When you look out, you see a weird kind of, I don't know, the grass looks weird. The outside looks like a weird color.
Ash-like.
No, not ash-like. Just like there's some weird light
So
source.
there's
coming
a
from-
like a silhouette in the back.
Yeah, maybe.
Everybody out.
Grab him.
I'm holding
Grab
a
him.
knife to his throat still as I force march.
Yo,
him out.
cool.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I get my stuff. I go out that window I opened right there behind me.
Okay.
Yeah, make
Roll
sure.
a dex check and roll anything but a 1.
Grab on my.
His leg gets caught in.
Natural 20.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah, he just goes.
No.
Right out.
He undoes the latch and then fucking just.
No, the lights have been undone out the window a long time ago.
All right, no problem. You grab the sill.
Grab
and
all
just
my shit and get out.
So you, I don't know what shit you might have. Is there anything that you guys don't have
My
on you at the
backpack?
moment?
No, I would have. As soon as the fight was over, I would have grabbed all my shit together, got it on, got it out.
Well, you didn't though, right? Because you went over here, and then this is when I started saying what was
Then
happening.
I go grab all my stuff.
Remember when you said
I
you
go
kept
back
it
to the
all in that
original.
bedroom upstairs? You did it all?
No, I did not.
All right.
We go back to what I said in the first place.
If
go
I
grab
don't
my
have
stuff
my
and get it
You don't get
out.
it
backpack,
upstairs when you were
I
sleeping.
take them over to grab my backpack, and then I'm force marching them out the door. So I have everything.
All right. How about you?
I grab all my stuff and I head out the door.
And last but not least, you.
Oh, I was just pushing out.
Okay. All
All
right. You
your
guys, you guys end up in the front, or you split up?
I'm
I
out
went
the
out the
window
front
in the
door.
woods.
I'm going out the front.
I'm not crossing
Where are you going, Waldor? In the front or the back?
Wherever Garrett goes out, 'cause I'm going out behind.
How about you? Front.
Yes.
Okay.
45 feet.
So when you get out there now, the sound of the burning building is even louder, and the heat is starting to affect
Do
you.
we
I
see
look
that
up in the
thing that
sky.
he was talking about
I
above
look
it?
Roll a perception check.
Observation? Or
No.
No, I don't.
21 plus 14.
Yes, you make it.
So 35.
You do. You see something way over there.
No.
Actually, I guess you wouldn't. You went up front, so the answer is no. You don't see it.
Let's see.
Okay.
Why
You
go out
were
and go to the
safe
woodland?
distance away from the building.
Okay.
Hey, I guess the rich bitch just lost everything she owned.
As you
In
guys
life
are,
and death.
you guys are outside, out in the forest. The sheriff's out there by himself.
We're at.
Apparently over here. Otherwise, you wouldn't see him.
Okay.
I'm the Lord High Priest of
You understand what I'm saying?
I
I'm
know that hold on. What are you
I am
talking about?
Waldorf.
I said, hold on. What are you talking about?
I'm looking at the sheriff. Is he like, are we approaching him?
It's not what's been said. You guys are there, and the sheriff's out here in the tree line. You said you were going in the tree line that way?
So then I yell out.
Okay, so when you go in the tree line that way, you're surrounded by 10 economies, all with weapons drawn.
Well, dude,
Reaction. They don't apparently understand you. You just put your hands up,
I got no weapons on me.
and they come over, and they're like, "Yeah." They look all proud of themselves.
I give these.
And
That
then
big smile.
make a charisma check, please.
Big time. 10, 20, 34.
Okay. 34. So the ones look at the other, and they go, and they just start walking that way.
I follow.
They leave you behind. You follow them anyway?
like an officer.
Okay. Very good.
That's fucking
All right.
hilarious.
So, meanwhile,
I
I hear
yell.
the
So
sheriff's here, and he says,
I yell out that to him then.
he looks at you, and he says, who?
I am Waldor, the High Priest of the Lord of Darkness and Light. And I hold out my holy symbol while I have the knife on the other.
He says, first things first, I don't negotiate with terrorists.
I'm not a terrorist.
I see all these bodies that are out here.
You guys attacked us.
You were breaking the law. You're all in a world of hurt, and I don't know who Am is, and I don't know who Waldor is. So before I go get the really bad guys, surrender.
He says he's going to go get the really bad guys if we don't surrender.
Negative.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
He just looks at you and then looks back at you and he says, tell your band to surrender.
Your guy here says that you guys worship Ham.
He goes, the guy that you're holding is like, I said Adam.
Adam. Okay. Adam. My guy's the Lord of Darkness.
The one's like, shut up, Charlie.
You know who this? You know what this holy symbol is, right?
He's like,
How far is the
All
sheriff
right.
away from us?
I'm from 1,000 years in
20
the
feet.
past.
I'm walking towards you.
Okay, as you start walking towards him, he does this loud whistle again, and something's coming through the forest.
Okay.
You continue to walk?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Is it
What's everyone else doing? You're making your way, so you're like over here now, and they've already walked out into the open area. And
I
they're just,
stop and say the woodbine.
okay, so they leave you behind, and they're like walking over there, and the sheriff looks over and he goes to them, and he goes, "I did that," and they're like, as you're like, "What do you mean he's with you? There's nobody there." And they turn around, they look, and they go, "Oh, go get him!" So they turn around and run back.
I would say when I'm gonna move, I'm gonna stay in the woodline, but I'm gonna move over a little bit. I'm
Okay.
assuming at some point they're gonna come back. That's why I'm not
All right.
when they walk out.
So
My weapon is sheathed, and
there is
Walk
some
up
kind
with
of
him.
rumbling now from the forest. And
Does
you
it
can
sound
see
familiar?
treetops go.
the
No.
rolling sound
It's a dude grinder.
right?
from which way?
Over here.
I guess I should stop walking.
So you guys tell me if you do anything different other than
No.
stay there to get run over. So I'm gonna count down.
I'm gonna.
I was
I'm gonna
approaching
go-
One
the
at a
sheriff.
time. Who's first? Who's first? You're first. No, you're in charge. You're first.
I'm walking towards the sheriff.
Okay.
still.
Can you maybe put a better? Because he's been walking towards the sheriff. Can you maybe lay that out better out in front?
Not yet.
I'm gonna start walking
You're gonna move this way.
this way. Yes.
I'm gonna move with her.
You get that one that you're holding. Go. No, let me go. I don't want to get run over. Let go. And he starts
By
struggling.
fucking what?
He
By
starts,
what?
he starts struggling. You're gonna have to basically kill him or let him go. So
Yeah.
now you.
Couldn't he possibly slit his own throat?
My
by
weapon-
moving?
Hey, he says we're gonna get run over.
Arms crossed, and I'm walking next to him.
Okay.
To the sheriff.
All right. So you move over here. Do you attack the guy or do you let him go?
I'll let him go.
Okay. He's scared of something. And then what do? You
I'm
remain there.
moving with her. No, I'm moving with her.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to use it.
All right. So that little guy's running off as fast as he can, shitting all the way.
Can I see the trees falling in the distance?
Yes.
Does it look
He
like
says
I'm
we're
not
gonna get
far
run
enough out of
over.
the way if I need to go?
You're way out of the way. It looks like it's coming this way. You're over
Well,
here.
with trees falling, I didn't know how.
No, it's obvious that it's
Then I'll stay where I'm at. I just didn't know if I need to move further out.
okay. So
Garrett, I will not be hit by this.
They don't know
by
to come
what's
to
striking
the-
us.
No, that's not.
Brace yourself. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be hit though.
all right. So the sheriff turns, and now the thing's like right there at the edge, and the sheriff is right there at the edge.
So he's been backing away from us?
Yes.
Okay, you didn't say that.
I thought I
before.
did.
No, you didn't say that before. Because I would rush him.
Okay. Well, we can back up, and you can rush him as soon as he starts to back away. That's
That's
fine.
what I'm gonna do.
All right.
He
roll it.
made a whistle noise, and then something was coming towards us, making noise and noise.
Yeah, you didn't say
He
it.
didn't
was
specify
bad.
him back up.
Roll initiative.
Oh, 8.
Okay, 7. So he goes first anyway. So sensing that you're like, he just backs up as fast as he can. Then you go. And you can probably reach him if you charge.
I'll charge.
Okay, so you charge and you go up there and you're going to try to attack him, I
I'm
assume.
gonna hit him with my shield.
Oh, okay. All right, roll. +2 to hit for your charge.
-1.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
What the shield do doing?
Your medium shield should be a D6.
Let's see. It'll say right in here.
Because I don't have that listed on this.
That's fine.
Medium shield should be a D6.
You hit him, and he falls under the rolling wheel or whatever.
You do get
Okay,
strength.
what kind of shield is it?
Medium.
Medium shield, and this was a punch or a rush?
I was charging.
I'll tell you the difference, and you can pick.
Probably
Rush.
Would
can
be
you
rush.
charge and punch?
Yeah.
Any character equipped with a shield can choose to forego its protection
It's gonna
and
be
gain an
22
extra
tomorrow.
attack known as a shield punch. Shield punch is treated as
Yeah.
normal secondary
40
weapon
when I
attack.
get
Which
here
is,
with
I think you have something which negates that, or is it still your?
No, it's a secondary, but do keep in mind He has his reaction adjustment, and he has the shield and sword proficiency.
Yep.
So he can make that as a
You
no.
got 11 shield, fire style.
Okay.
Shield rush, if I remember right, pushes them back. Shield fire, and then shield bash. This is good.
I need to start my first fire tomorrow morning. I haven't started one yet. I'm comfortable. Fireplace.
Okay.
That's our primary source. With the little heaters like I have one in the kitchen, I don't need it more than that unless it gets real cold in the morning.
Okay, so are you going to use your spear at all?
No.
Okay. So you would be at a -2.
This is a Spartan. One of these.
But what is your reaction adjustment on your
+2.
dexterity? Okay, so it's just a normal attack with your
Well, he wants to.
melee.
You said
He
he
did.
did.
That was that negative
All right.
one.
So you okay? So
What's the difference between a shield punch and a shield rush? That's what it is.
shield rush is an attempt to knock someone down by running into them with your shield.
That's probably.
Does that do damage?
No. So that's the difference.
The other one's a D6 though, correct?
No, D4.
For medium shield? For what shield?
That's what I thought it said. Medium shield, D4.
What'd you get?
It's just big.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Oh my God, it says shield rush has a damage of a D4 as well. I don't know what's.
For you.
The shield rush is performed in the attacker's base initiative. The knockdown bonus is used during the opposed strength roll. We'll have to go over these rules a little bit better to see.
Yes, you will. I'm good.
Anybody else?
What is it?
They can have one.
Sure, I'll take a piece.
Okay, so roll a d20. You basically you're doing a strength check, but add 2. I rolled terribly.
21.
Okay, yeah, so you beat this little dude, so you knock him over.
And then you roll 4 points. You roll a die for it then.
Thank you much.
Okay. All right, so
And then
you
you
knock
roll
him
a
down.
die for damage.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a d4.
Add strength, anything else to it?
Strength should be because it's a damage adjustment against all attacks.
Well, I'll say yes for now. It's
Unless
fine.
he pulls it.
Yeah.
4 points.
Okay. And you would add a +4 because you were a size larger than he was. So
A +4?
you beat him, but you beat him by even more.
Yeah. You,
Oh,
Okay.
get hit.
Yeah,
No.
because of the size larger.
For the
To
knock
knock down.
For the strength
Oh, all right.
opposed. Okay. So you knock him down in the square. And he gets knocked back a square, and you're there. And at that time, this creature breaks through.
No.
And you
Does it look
recognize
like that?
it. Yep.
This is what I do.
And it attacks you.
This is what I do.
That little thing, knock them all 3 times from the door.
It hits an armor class of -2.
Yep.
Hits. you suffer 42 points of damage. And you need to save versus paralyzation at a -4, be knocked out.
Minus what?
Kill me twice.
I said you roll 17, paralyzation is 11.
All right.
42.
Correct.
Ain't a thing.
All right. So, everyone sees this.
I hold my holy
And you're
symbol
over here
out.
looking. So,
I hold my holy symbol out and I draw.
Told you what I did.
My
actions. You're first.
Hurt.
I'm attacking.
Okay. Who's next? Hein, you're next.
If the creature comes to attack me, power.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm doing this.
You would be next.
I'm holding my holy symbol out. Looking to talk to it.
You would be next.
Guard if they attack, I'll attack.
Okay. And then last but not least, you.
ID.
All right. Roll initiative. Beat a 5, 6, 2. Okay. And you went up very fast.
That'd be me.
Okay.
I hold my holy symbol out, and as I walk towards it, I go, I am Waldor, High Priest. If you recognize this holy symbol, we come in peace. Stand down. We are not the enemy.
What language are you using?
My language.
Okay.
Because that's what they were using to call it.
So you can move 3 squares.
They call him with a whistle. The sheriff.
Make a charisma check.
Come on, natural 20. Yeah, that's a whole 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
The sheriff.
Okay. Average. I'm sorry, no, that was very fast.
Yeah.
Fast? Nothing? Average? Did you want to move on fast? And of course, you said you were attacking. Okay. What are you attacking?
I'm attacking that.
The big guy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, that's a 4.
4. Okay. The weapon touches the creature. Make a charisma check.
16.
You did 35.
16.
Okay.
God, you can't use a 30.
Mm. Okay. Your weapon strikes the creature.
Using a spear.
And it says, I ain't touching that.
The spear turns on you for a brief moment, wrenching your arm. Before
When you say turn,
somehow
you mean like it turns away.
returning
I
to
thought
a
turn like
lifeless piece of steel and wood. Interesting. Anyone else on average?
Wait, what?
On slow,
We have, before we speak anymore, we have to wait till the end of the turn.
it depends on what you want to say. You can say like 2 or 3 words. That's it.
We are the heroes.
Okay.
Well, you say I can only say 2 or 3
Sure,
words,
okay.
so when I can say more, I'll say more.
We are
The creature's turn on slow. Moves straight towards Waldor. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity on it as it
displaces you from the square.
Why would you want to do
Absolutely.
Okay? So it goes to the square. You're displaced. Take your free attack.
Where's your good
Armor
roll?
class of 4.
Make a charisma
Need
check.
another die.
Beat a
24.
38. Once again, this time the weapon spins, and in your mind you hear, "Do you want to die?"
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
Are you sure that that's what you want to
That's be
say?
you if you
Oh,
want to
this is
die.
actually me.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ!
The spear's
You want
asking
to
you,
die.
You want to
Yeah,
die.
sure, I'm all good.
Nope.
Bring it.
not the creature, the spear.
You've asked me that before. You want to die? No, I don't.
Okay. So now you need to save versus paralyzation or be knocked down.
How's that ugly
You're
fucking
at
creature
-4
have
because it's
at
Minus
least
a failure.
13 charisma?
Okay, so you get knocked down and then you get
38.
possibly trampled as it moves. So, afterthought trampling attack hits an armor class of -5.
So yeah.
Okay.
Which it could be.
So you take
I know you're not rolling that 20, so Jesus Christ. What the hell is that?
6
Why? It
points
looks
of
like
trampling damage as it, you see it basically, he gets ready to stick it, and then he does, and it like hits it, and then it turns on him, and you see him go, "No!" And then the thing bowls him over and goes, as it goes right up to you, Waldor, and just stops, and right in front of you, and stops moving. That was on slow. Now we go to very slow. Anyone?
I kneel.
On very, you don't do anything yet. On very slow, it kneels to you.
We win for victory.
At the end of the round, a point of fatigue.
Whatever.
You guys moved, I think.
I still ground what?
Did you guys move before this round? Or
No,
did
we
you
moved. Yeah, we moved around before.
Okay, then no point.
We
of fatigue.
win.
Well, actually, you did.
I
you
moved.
moved
I
up.
moved once,
Okay,
so I
so
got
one.
one.
Okay.
Instead of my hands like this, I see that and I go, yes.
The sheriff stands up.
Run away.
And he's just going,
I look at him and I go, we win.
and then I want you to make a charisma check.
I'm not doing anything.
You killed me.
What is your current hit point total?
-4.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
All right. We'll make a charisma check anyway.
Can I see he's down? Like
Natural
that?
20.
Oh,
I can see
okay
he's
then.
down, not
All
moving.
right. So, at the end of the round, the sheriff moves over to you, and that's the end of the round. So now we go to a new round. At the end of the round, you take 1 point of damage.
Can I see
Actions. Yeah, you can
that
see.
he's down and not moving?
You can. So hold on. You're first. Action.
Victory.
I'm gonna talk to it.
I'm.
I move.
You.
The reason I was asking at the last round, because I would have moved at the end of the round.
Victory is ours.
I know what it is. There's no way to beat
Yeah. No, I know what it is too.
it. Yeah.
Well, I was
But
going to
it-
run. I don't know how I can run.
I forgot.
Whatever speed I can move in the woods. I don't know what that would be, but I would
I
try
was
to
hoping.
move
I was hoping it was.
Victory is
And then
ours.
this round, same thing.
Hoping that
Move to
since
as
we
quick as
found the
possible.
holy symbol
Well,
of
let
the
me ask you
dagger,
this.
and
Would I be
God
close
said
enough to
that
make
he
it to him and
worships
then be
my
able
God,
to,
and
No.
that was
then
hopefully
you got
going to
to-
be our way to get out.
No, I mean this round.
Victory.
If you
You teleport.
No, because it would be full movement, so I still couldn't do it, right?
correct.
So then I'll just run to get to him as fast as I can, and then I'll have to wait till next round.
So we'll start with you.
How are you here? You worship.
This
Are you a
creature
servant
looks
of our
just like
God?
this.
Right.
It has an emotionless face. You do not see any reaction out of the entity.
Do I
And now we go to you.
start moving towards Garrett. I
Okay.
say, back off.
Okay, well, by the time you start to move, you see that he is over the body doing this.
Does it look like he's trying to?
You don't know what he's doing,
Uh,
but he's able to act before you, and he does. So when you get up there, you need to roll me a system shock roll. That's on your Constitution.
actually, that was a good roll.
Did you fail it?
Yep.
Okay.
Dude.
All right. So
I'm rolling 81.
you get up there, and you see his eyes fluttering, and him stepping away and looking at you and going, you come over, and you see basically the same thing.
But I
Because
can't
you guys
do
are kind of
anything. I
moving at
can't
the
do
same
anything
time.
until
Correct.
next round. So I start, digging
Okay.
stuff out of my pack as I'm on my way over.
And last but not least,
slide to
you
my knees
are
at him and
hanging out. I forgot what you said.
Move.
Where are you going?
Towards Garrett.
Okay. So you
Brother,
you
son.
run up there and you get next to Ein, moving past the creature and him, and you can see that he's laying there and his eyes are open, but for game purposes, you are helpless and unable to do anything. If you had made your roll, then the magic would have brought you up to a able to be move on your own and do things, and that's a house rule I have. That's not actually in the rules. Okay, so you see that as well. You move up there, and you don't know what spell the little dude cast, but it was obvious. Looked super similar to something he might have done. You've seen him do in the past.
Yeah, that's kind of what.
Okay, so let's go with this group over here for now. You guys can take the scene. So the sheriff's just looking at all of you and looking
Brother
down.
Stone.
I immediately start doing diagnostic on Garrett. See what's going on.
Okay, roll a d3.
I don't remember what I'm doing.
It's just 2 rounds.
Takes 2 rounds to do it.
Yeah.
Wait,
You already.
I
What'd you roll?
no, you want us to do the thing I rolled a 17. I mean, it's more than enough
Okay.
to do the job, but I mean, I was going to describe it more. But
Well, you got to do it for your roll.
Yeah.
That's fine.
either way,
Your
I got it.
intent is good. Your timing was off. That's fine. So
So I do a diagnostic
okay,
to find
so
out
you're
what
in
is going
the
on.
you are in the process
Yeah.
of picking up pieces and like looking at and testing his joints, and you're like going.
Well, no, I mean,
"Eh."
the first thing you do is pulse. Is he breathing? I mean, the important
Sure, all
thing
that stuff.
is he bleeding somewhere profusely. I mean, that's the important stuff. I'm not worried about
He's not.
is his toe discolored. I'm looking for the. It's almost like it's a diagnostic for healing is what I'm primarily
Yes.
worried about. Okay.
So while I
Wait, you said he's not what breathing?
Bleeding.
Bleeding. I asked you a
There's
question,
you
he's
do
not.
notice blood on the ground though.
Yeah.
Next to a big footstep. Okay. Anyone else want to do anything
Yes.
during the round that he's doing that?
yes.
You had said give me the thing, and he was like, nah. So, but that's negligible. Anything else?
Yeah.
And you.
I grab the thing.
What the what?
I reach in the pocket that he has with the stone in, and I.
Okay.
Well, I can change my action.
Well, hold on. Sure, you can if you want to stop what you're doing.
Well, I mean, somebody's
You
going
can
through
if
my
you want to
pocket
stop
while
what
I'm
you're
working
doing.
on the.
Correct. He's
the guy.
taking advantage of you.
Yeah.
You allow it?
Oh, I dagger him to the throat.
All right, then. Roll, see if you're surprised.
5.
Nope, you're not surprised. Roll initiative, the two of you.
9.
1.
All right, you're sped up a phase. So you stop and you draw your dagger and you go to attack. Is this a called shot?
I said throw.
You did. Is it a called shot?
Well, yeah. It has
Okay.
to be thrown.
Then you're delayed a phase. You go.
Continue doing those.
Okay. Hold on. I can get you an answer. Because I know what you're trying to do.
Trying to pickpocket.
Correct.
That's aware.
Okay. Roll percentile.
Wait a minute. I rolled a 1, so I go extra fast.
So you're back
so
on
I'm
normal.
sped back up to fast.
Oh, okay. That's right.
So I still would go first.
Okay. So what'd you roll?
Um,
Or what armor class did you hit, I should say?
but I'm at -4, correct?
Correct.
So, yeah, one's going to sign. Thanks, sir.
Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay. So before this actually happens, I'm going to ask this because the game is supposed to be about fun and not fucking getting your feelings hurt. Is all this actually happening? I'm giving everyone an out right now. Is this what's happening?
I'm good with it. I have no
I'm
qualms.
just reacting.
Are you doing this or not? That's all I'm saying. Because we
Okay,
can.
Cobb, I won't do that.
Well, there's no alignments. I'm
I
not
said I
telling you
won't
you
do
can't.
that.
I'm just saying. Is that what
You
we
brought up for a reason. I said
Yes.
I won't do that.
Okay. Do you do something else?
Why don't you just wait? I'm more concerned about one of our down people than speaking of something that he can talk to. What you did.
Yeah.
I'm concerned of diffusing the situation.
Okay, pause. If you want to do something anytime, you have to let me know. Say, I would like to do something. Otherwise, you're just watching this shit show. And as you look across at him, he's like this. Yeah. This economy doesn't appear to be down with what's happening now. So, anyway, please continue. And then, like I said, you're awake. You just can't do anything about it. You can speak very like, I'm so weak. That like that.
I had to roll a 2 for my thing, so you have to tell me whenever I'm done. I'm not
He's,
rolling
he's,
slow time.
he's doing what he's doing.
Well, I said what I said.
Okay, so you stop your
I said what
your
I said.
action is interrupted. You said what you said, and then you go ahead and try to take it anyway.
Will you just hand it to me? It doesn't take that freaking long.
Yeah, I handed it to him. I said, why are you so concerned about being so jumping into somebody else's talking to the guy? Just sit back and watch the show for a change. I handed it to him. That's what I say. You got to react to everything that happens instead of just sitting back and waiting.
All right, pause there. Over to you.
It's not bad, pumpkin pie.
What are you doing?
Cool.
You don't want pumpkin pie?
I touched my holy symbol.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Make a charisma check with advantage.
30
This would be a shitty time to roll.
on 26.
Okay.
30.
It doesn't react other than it stands up. That's all.
Please follow me. And I walk over to the room.
Okay.
How's Garrett?
Hold on. So, as you walk over there and you say, please follow me, so you go ahead of it, and you hear you see these two in a heated discussion about something. And the sheriff slowly backing away with a confused look on his face. And he's like, they don't pay me enough for this. And he backs off into the woods.
Wait!
Make a charisma check. With disadvantage.
That's like success.
It's 11, so it's 25.
All right. He waits right there and goes, make it quick.
Look, I'm serious. This is just a big misunderstanding.
Who are you?
I am Waldar. I mean, we are heroes who traveled through the ages. I mean, we've been traveling through this area for thousands of years, literally now, trying to stop the great dragon.
He says, if you're serious, be a hero. Convince these other fools to surrender.
I can hear this right.
But you don't understand it.
I have some.
Oh, okay, then you do understand it. He says, convince these fools to surrender. We don't care that you have the protector at your side. If Annam finds out, you will be held accountable, and the Undying will return you to whatever foul state that you came from. So he says, I'm going to walk into the forest, and I'm going to count to 100. And if I don't hear you people following,
I'm in the middle.
I'm going to consider you all outlaws. We're going to raise an army if we have to. And we will, if we have to, we will rouse Annam from his slumber to defeat you.
Is he a big dragon?
No.
What does he look like?
What is a dragon? And he leaves. Because he's become annoyed with you all. All right.
Hey,
So, now another round goes by. You've had to restart your...
Did you want me to reroll?
Yes, please.
And then
You
back
need to
to
roll
Roll,
D3
just
first.
roll a d3 and the both at the same time, please.
Same time.
So it takes...
2, and make me roll 1 this time.
Ooh!
So
So
I'm done.
on a 1, you get a false diagnosis.
Sure, wherever you want it to be. But he's healthy as a
Roll a
chamber.
roll a d30.
Damn it.
Okay. All right. So, as far as you're concerned, roll me percent.
Six.
You're 6, okay? As far as you're concerned, Garrett's nose, there's a problem with his nose. It appears to be broken, and he will need help in repairing it. Okay. So now you are up. Do you approach all the
Yes,
way?
yes.
Okay. And you guys see this, and you hear it now, and you're like, oh, whatever way you want to react to this thing, and it stops behind you.
I just kind of.
I hand him back the stone. Brother back the stone.
Okay.
Hey,
You're
we're gonna
staring at
have
the
to
thing.
surrender. There's nothing else. We can't defend against these many people. I think it's in our best effort. I mean, I have this creature under our control somewhat.
How many people are out here right now? The sheriff backed away and ran
One,
off.
two.
No, not us. The sheriff's gone, right? And there's a big creature. There's nothing else out here, correct?
You look around, make a perception check, please.
Hey, how?
Well, I mean, I don't see any creatures.
You don't.
Not enough. 24.
Okay. As far as you know,
Nothing within.
there is no other sentient entities.
Or since sheriff left the out one.
So here's the problem.
Oh, and you guys also notice that the spear is laying on the ground because he got trampled.
So we don't have long to discuss this. He's gonna count to 100.
Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna start my
Count that
timer.
high?
Don't start till I tell you to. I never knew a smartphone could be so useful. Go.
All right, we don't have long to talk about this. If we don't surrender
Is it
by the
safe to
time he
make Garrett?
counts to 100, then they're gonna just attack us. And I don't think this thing can help defend us in our state
I look around.
enough. They're
No,
everywhere.
Do I see anybody?
Well, you already did that with your perception roll.
They're
You can certainly do it
everywhere.
again, but
These guys are designed to hide in the woods. So he says he's going to he's going to call forth on him.
Who
And
said
he's
that?
not a dragon.
Who said that?
The sheriff dude.
The sheriff that just left?
Yeah, he's literally just right over there. You can't see him. He's just right there.
I thought he said he was leaving. Why would he just step out of the wood line then?
Well, so he doesn't want to get involved in whatever you guys are arguing about. But he says we need to surrender. I don't think they're going to hurt us if we surrender. We have no way to fight them anyway. And like I said, I have him under my control, I think, but I don't think he's going to be enough to stop anything they do. Anum is definitely not a dragon. Because I said giant serpent creature and stuff, and he didn't know what the fuck that was.
Is it safe to move, Garrett?
I don't know, I kept getting interrupted. Yeah, I think so. He's not bleeding anymore, but
I go to help Garrett onto his feet and basically.
Yeah, you shouldn't hurt him at all. Yeah, he's fine. He's got a bad nose.
Hold on.
So that's what
and out of the woods walks the sheriff.
I have my hand on his tongue.
And when you go to pick him up, he's of no help.
Can you please carry my friend for us? I say to the
Excuse me, sir.
giant.
Make a charisma check.
Excuse me, sir.
30.
Okay. It walks over and scoops you up.
that works surprisingly well. With the way his arms positioned, just fireman carrying you. That's good. I like that.
It's not the most comfortable ride, but the sheriff definitely saved your life.
The sheriff. Oh, yeah.
I was
Excuse
supposed
me,
to
sir.
do that one thing.
You're talking to the sheriff?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Straight at him.
he's about 20 feet away at the edge of the tree line. No, wait, this happened right at the tree line. So he's like right just inside the tree line.
I'm looking straight at him.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. I get on the stone.
Yeah.
Right. I don't understand. What is the problem that you have with us?
Who is this that speaks as if I needed to speak to him?
He is one of the heroes of legend, as well as we all are. So,
Dismiss, fucker. Thank you. He says, I don't. That means nothing to me.
this is the first time we've come across people who haven't heard of us. I mean,
Do
prior
you
to
submit to
we
my
are going to come with you.
authority?
We are going to come.
Yes, we do.
Yes. Just say yes.
I said we were coming with you.
Bring me that weapon.
Well, which weapon?
Skin piercer. It's on the ground.
I picked it up.
Oh, here.
I'm right there by me where I was with them, right?
It can be.
I picked it up. But I understand.
Would you bring me that weapon?
I walked towards him with it.
No, this ain't.
I walked towards him with it.
When you start to walk towards him, he says, "Back off, or you're going down." And you can see his eyes flash.
I thought you wanted the spear.
Tell your dog to stand down, or I will kill him.
Will you hand me the spear, please? I take the spear.
You may approach.
I walk with the spear over to him.
Do you hand it to him, or do you stab him?
I hand it to him.
Okay. And he takes
This is
it.
one of the great legendary
holds it up and
weapons of
down.
all.
He looks it up and down. And just for a second,
You see his eyes turn red before he's like, "No, you don't, you fucking piece of shit." And he stamps it into the ground and he says, "I got your fucking skin piercer, bitches. Follow me." And he turns around and he trudges past you all that way.
And he's got the spear with him.
Yep. And it looks a little funny because it's taller than him, so he's like, he's sticking the pointy end.
I ask, please follow us.
Make a charisma check.
Don't fail.
No, that's a 16.
Okay.
Eat Garrett instead.
No.
Doesn't do anything. So the guy like stops because he doesn't hear anything. He turns around. He's like, "What are you doing?"
I kneel before it. Please follow me
Make a
for
charisma check.
the grace of all that is holy amongst
Make a
us.
charisma check with advantage.
It's 24.
Oh, you need the 21.
Oh, no, 24.
Okay, it does. It starts to, and you're starting to figure out that with each command, you need to make a charisma check, or it's like, "Fuck you, I'm not doing it." Just to make it so. All right, so you start to head off, and there you go. And you start trudging across and past the house that's unfortunately too hot to get close to because it's pretty much down. And over here, you see a fucking head, and the lady's like,
God damn it! You motherfuckers, I make you pay for this!
and then
You take some tokens?
Hello, my lady.
Fuck you all! I'll get in with you in court!
she's apparently mad about something.
Yeah.
I know
I
why.
wasn't joking when I walked past her. I was like, do you take sun tokens?
Fuck you!
I guess they don't use sun tokens.
And then you go past the pile of corpses and the barrels, and then you go off in the woods. And you trudge along for a while. Does anyone want to have any kind of conversation with anyone else, or do you walk in silence?
So is it nighttime right now?
No, but it is about
You said we had 3 to 4 hours of sunlight left.
here maybe.
This wasn't.
So-
This didn't take long.
I was supposed to try and go to the Godzilla.
That was all today, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then I was gonna
You can still run off if you want, but you'll be ahead by yourself. Okay. So you, on the other hand, you're kind of like, and you're like getting carted off the field, basically. You're like, fuck. You can see, but you're just broken.
Good word.
But you're not dying. So that's kind of cool, I guess. And just for a second, when you said yes, I was like, I guess
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
wanna-
you
I guess I don't want
laugh
to
so
play anymore.
hard.
I didn't realize I was at bad Dungeon
You
Master.
got to
God
laugh
damn.
so hard. I'm like,
Guy's fucking killing himself.
Did you
You could have
not-
just called and said, I don't want to play anymore. Just fucking go out like that, man. That's pretty dramatic. Uh-oh. So,
I tried talking to the sheriff.
okay. You try talking to the sheriff. Meanwhile, the steady footfalls of the stone entity
Like I
is
tried.
such a stark contrast to the Ganami and him. Occasionally, you hear a snapping of a limb, and then everyone's like,
I
Because
start
the-
laughing. I start chuckling.
and you're up there, and you're like, Branch! Oh, Branch! Stop! Yeah, no shit. Just push us right off the back. Whoop. All right. So you want to have a conversation with the sheriff?
Yes.
Okay.
Who shot the sheriff?
So sheriff, you'll have to pardon me. We really
You're good.
don't want to cause trouble. I said we have traveled thousands of years trying to set a wrong in the future, and that's why we hunt these magical weapons, is to defeat a great evil in the future. And you have the one great weapon now. And that is why we're here. We cannot control neither where or when time spits us out to find the next powerful weapon to defeat the great evil of our time.
He says, I don't know if you're full of shit or you're touched or whatever. He says, but because we got a ways to walk, I'm going to humor you, okay? And because you convinced your friend, team, fellow inmates, whatever the fuck you guys are, to come along peaceably. Just by the way, just between me and you, there's like 100 of my men
Oh, I see.
in the forest at all times. So after Mrs. Goyle came and told us what you guys did, we realized that something odd was going on. So we didn't spare the troops, if you will.
What do you call that creature back there?
Which creature? The one that's being carried, that got trampled? Or
No, the one that's carrying him.
We call him the protector.
Well, his name is Manu. And the race is Ilona. And they're an ancient race. I assume he's just a construct or something from them, but their race is very ancient. There used to be a lake in this area.
His eyes glaze over for a second and they cross, and he's like, what?
There used to be a giant lake.
No. All that other shit about
Ilona being as a race, or the race is the main.
Why? I don't understand. None of that means anything.
Well, there used to be, in time past here, a giant lake. And there was a city around that lake. And at one time, there was an island in the lake, and then later on, the island became underwater. But there is like I guess for better terms, magical building that's in there. And that's where we keep having to go to. We find the weapons throughout time in this area.
If I was telling you the same story, what would you say? You'd say, well, sure, that's totally true. Is that what you would?
No,
would say?
I'm not saying
No.
don't have. I'm asking
Don't
you.
have a brain?
No, I'm asking you don't, just believe us, but I'm trying to offer you a story and we can maybe do something to help prove it.
Well, the
In
protector
times
does seem
past-
to follow you, so I'm willing to continue to listen.
In the
But I'm
times
not
past,
saying I believe you.
in the times past and in the future, there's this dragon. And he's been causing problems. His name is Locutus. So
What is a dragon?
it's a giant serpent. This one breathes acid. I know it. It's breathed it
Well,
all.
there's no such thing here.
So
We have snakes and lizards.
no,
but nothing.
this would be like huge, like hundreds of. Do we use feet in this campaign?
Yes, why not?
Okay. So, I mean, it's things like 100 feet long, probably by now. It's and it's black. It's scaly, like I said. It's a great huge lizard. Well, the first time these guys showed up was in my time, and I joined with them. And that was
These
thousands.
guys. Who do you mean, these guys?
These groups here. So that's Garrett, the leader.
These people you are with, that for
Right.
some reason you decided to go with them versus your own kind.
Well,
Scott, just so you know, I'm listening.
Yeah, I know. I already thought of that.
so
Mhm.
my brother was a water mage from my time. his name was
Hold
Galley.
on, I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
How about when we break for camp?
Okay.
You can tell the story, and if any of your minions wanna join in and help tell it, we might as well just get all this shit out of the way. How about that?
That's fine.
I mean, the one fucker that I don't know what his fucking deal is, but you know,
Which one's that?
the one that was fucking giving me the skunk eye and picked up the weapon and all of a sudden could understand everything. I'm guessing he's some kind of wizard.
Can you point to him?
Yeah, he points back to him.
Okay.
He better keep his fucking mouth shut or he's gonna get his ass beat. You understand? Because after what you guys did to that fucking house and all those people that were not alive there, you know, you're gonna have to pay the consequences. You don't just get to do whatever you want. I don't know if that's where you get to come from. You guys just run the whole town, but that's not the way it works here. Okay. Whenever the alliance between the undead and Anim's Chosen was hatched, everything's been fine since then. Okay. This is the kind of shit you start wars over.
So last time that we traveled in this area, the undead, they none of this existed. It was still the undead attacked everything that was living.
Well, Anim has been here since the beginning, so either you're full of shit or you're drunk.
So this is Anim's holy symbol, right?
Well, it looks like it. I mean, I'm no holy man. I know that they have to do some kind of prayer or ritual over it
I'm
to
not
make it do what it's supposed to do.
I'm not going to attack you, okay? But I found this, and I show him the dagger with the
Yeah,
holy
you're
symbol.
not going to attack me. Oh, what's that?
I found this, but this is not something that my kind would have ever used. My priesthood.
Why not?
Because it's just an unacceptable weapon to Arcanum back when I became a priest of the God of Lord
Well,
darkness and light.
things have changed.
Or some say the God of black and
That
white.
is a marker showing that the undying of that household are under Anim's protection.
All right, that is well noted.
So I don't get too attached to that. Okay. Mrs. Goyle is going to want all her shit replaced. And the thing about these fucking undead is they don't go away.
Well, I understand that.
Once they're entrenched, they're here.
Okay. Again, I'm not attacking you, but I want to show you something. So I cautiously reach into my bag and I grab one of the big sun tokens out and I pull it out.
A wooden
This-
coin?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this, from the last time we were here, is called a sun token. From before that time, which is 1,000 years before
He
that,
holds his hand
they used this.
You give it to him?
Yeah,
He looks at it and he goes,
I used this coin
wow,
before.
piece of wood. Here.
So what's the currency now then? If you don't use these anymore here, then what do you use for
Mineral
barter or
chips.
money? And what do they look like? Can you show me one?
He reaches into his bag and he pulls out a smaller looking turquoise disc.
So like the ones I found.
Only yours are bigger.
Okay. All right.
Does it look familiar?
That's not a currency that we've actually used ever.
Roll me a charisma check. No. Roll me your fast talking.
All right.
19
plus
14, so
33. Okay. He seems to be satisfied with your answer.
Good job. Way to hold that
Okay,
information.
so he says, all right, we've been traveling for a while. And he whistles out. And then he whistles again. And suddenly the forest comes alive with the sound of economies. And a small pop-up village is created when all these tiny people come out and start putting up things and poles and tarps and starting to gather firewood, and pretty soon everywhere you look there's people. And when I say people, I mean small humanoids
I have one
who
last
apparently go by the term of gonomies.
question.
Do we understand that? That they go by the term gone.
I'm gonna say by now you've kind of picked up that they call themselves gonomies.
One last question.
G-O, or you can spell it how it sounds, it doesn't matter.
One last question here.
So somebody else walks over and goes, "Hey boss, what do we do with the stuff that they've got?" He says, They're under my watch, Lupus. I want you and I want you and Etero and Crow. I want you to go back, do the recon. They walk away.
How long have we been walking?
So from my time,
3 hours.
from my time, all of our kind are dark skinned like me. So how long has our kind
Was it 6
also
hours
been
or what?
white or mixed?
I'm sorry, say that again.
From the time that I came from, all of our kind were dark skinned like me. Now I see that you guys are primarily lighter skinned.
We've always been this way. He looks over and he says, if you want to look at a freak, look at her.
Yeah, she's different
Yeah.
than all of her kind. Just like I guess I'm different.
I mean, I'm shocked to see one this far south, honestly. But of course, I'm guessing she was cast out.
They call her the White Witch.
Oh, do they? And he looks over at you, and you need to roll me a perception check. With advantage, because he's staring a hole in your neck. So roll it twice. And take the higher of the two rolls. And you're adding your intelligence.
First one was 39.
Is that the highest one?
Yes.
Okay. So you notice him staring you down, and he looks just like this.
So is that
And you
mean
see him go,
something in your time?
gobbledygook.
What does that mean?
When you heard it, he just says, "Oh, why witch, eh?"
Does that mean something to you?
The words, yeah.
What does that mean to you?
Witches are the bane of Anim's existence. They're the ones that placed him upon the throne of stone, but they didn't finish the job. And if you were a true priest of Anim, you would know this. So
Anim has no form.
you are lying, and I don't know why. But I'm going to figure it out, because I didn't become the sheriff
I can call
for no
its
reason.
powers to prove.
So
that
you're
I'm
a false
now.
priest.
This name isn't Naspian at one time, is it? Do you have 6
Never heard of
arms?
it.
4 arms? And did Naspian have 4 or 6 arms?
6.
We know of no creature having 6 arms. The only thing that comes close to that are the water sliders.
That name does not mean much.
They have 6 arms.
Have you ever heard of a creature named Bacchus?
Some names
These
sound
are all
the same,
these
right?
are all people from your time, or your supposed time
Time.
and place,
Yeah,
because you
different
traveled between worlds. Woo! You're lucky that this protector thing is following you. If it wasn't for him, you'd all be in a world of hurt or dead. So these minions of yours, they should know that, but I'm not going to tell them. I just need to make sure that they get to Old Home so they can be judged.
So normally, how would somebody fix the situation we're in? With
Can
your
you bring
loss?
back the dead?
Not yet, but soon.
Well, then you can't fix it yet, but soon. How much time do you have? Or are you just going to go through time again? You fuck. Now go over there and sit down and we'll bring you your grub. And he turns and walks away and goes up to the fire as they're putting up the kettle. And you see him putting stuff in it.
So
And
we
what
need
you
to
all
go over
notice
there and
without
sit
a
down.
roll is these Gonomies are going to fucking town on this makeshift village they created. They got fucking carpets and fucking little bitty homes made out of twigs. And you notice there's a lot of weird little like powers going on. Like they're doing this and suddenly the floor of the forest becomes a campsite. And then over here they're doing this and a bunch of water and food goes out of nowhere. And lots of them that are dirty, they're going around to each other going, and they're clean until
You know,
after
these-
a while they're all like wearing like weirdly clean and nice clothes for having traveled all day, and you guys are like all dirty and got leaf marks and little rips and tears that you gotta fix.
So in my own language,
So-
I'm going to say Maillard.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just saying it out loud to
Okay.
see if there's a reaction amongst the Maillarders.
Okay.
I have a question.
You don't notice any reaction. You have a question.
So we've stopped for camp. Has he been put down somewhere, or is he still being held?
As far as I know, he's still up there.
Hey, have him set him down over here somewhere comfortable. Or are we
Wait. He wants us to sit down over here. So everybody come over here. And I assume the thing follows me still told me where I sit
I
down.
don't know where you have to tell it.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know if it's still fine. I told it to,
When you stop moving, it stops.
okay. And when I started moving, it still stayed still?
Yes.
Okay. Please bring him over here
Make your charisma
and
check.
then stay here.
When you speak to it, are you speaking?
Okay, it does that. So
What
it takes him over. And,
What language are you speaking? Are you speaking in your language? To the thing?
Yeah, they're speaking my language.
No, to the creature, the thing that's following you.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm speaking my language. Yes.
okay, so you had a question for the dungeon master, or
No,
another
I
player?
was trying to find out where he was. So you answered. He was still held
Okay.
in the air this whole time. So now he's on the ground.
Yes.
So I'll go sit next to him. I'm gonna try and do another.
They've set up big logs for a place to sit, and
He's not able
Can
to
you
sit.
move yet? Are you doing okay now, Garrett?
when he's
Or-
helpless, I mean, he can, but he would. It's like,
If he can't just sit on a log, he's
Yeah,
gonna fall off the log.
yeah, he can.
So
lean.
I'm gonna put him down on the ground, lean up against the log.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another diagnostic on him. I want to see where he's at.
Okay.
Is that all right?
You think
Sure
healing-
is.
You think if I healing would help him?
Well,
Come back
I'm
to
looking
the-
into it right now. Let me see. Let me get right back to you.
I'm pretty fucking hurt too.
Okay.
One round. Oh, I forget what it is. 17, yeah, 24.
Okay. What percentage of your hit points do you have left?
Or where you at? One way or the other.
I'm negative 102%.
No. He
You never
the
told
sheriff
me.
healed you for 10.
Oh,
I
you
forgot to tell you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I
But
was
that's
just gonna
why I
say,
had
how
you
much-
make
We
the
figured you had to have
roll.
done something.
So you're at
Okay.
uh
I got it.
Positive 6.
like
5.
positive.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. I rolled it and then forgot to tell you.
Other than that, everything else okay?
Yeah.
Even the nose is fine now. Right? Like earlier, that's what you said was bad. That was the only thing wrong with it.
No, the nose is still fucked up.
Oh, is it?
I don't know if we're okay.
He's seriously injured.
Yeah, I'm seriously
He'll-
injured too.
He'll survive, but it's gonna be a long time before he gets moving.
Well,
I can't do anything for any of these right now.
All of you make a perception check,
I'm
please.
still without anything.
Starting over here. Total.
34.
That's a success.
40.
That's a success.
34.
That's a success.
20.
How many?
20.
Oh, no.
36.
That's okay. So everybody but Waldor
Or the ones that need it.
notices that on one of the wooden logs that has been set out for you guys to sit down on, there's like one of the Gonomies is sitting there and he was just real still and you're like, he's not
I
noticing.
gently.
He just goes,
What are you doing?
no, you noticed him too. You passed, right? Or no, you were the one that failed. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I point him out.
Okay, so when you point him out, you roll it again, but with advantage.
He's still missing. That looks bad. That looks
30. Natural 30.
Okay, yeah. So now you're like, oh, and you notice that there's a Gonomy sitting there that's camouflaged and just, but not like just real still.
Why is he sitting?
Are you our watcher?
These are gone.
Yes.
Can I cast a healing spell?
So you're pretty fucked
He
up.
goes,
Just
make a charisma check, please.
well, you can do it. I can't do it for you. I can do it in print.
Natural 1.
That's why I was
Oh.
very helpful.
He's like,
I don't
no,
know if they're
I don't
long,
trust
but I've
you.
been listening to them saying that. I understand it all. I'm saying this in our language, so.
don't do anything. And you see him kind of put his hand down on his weapon and unpiece
I'll
it.
follow up to
Don't worry about it, dude. If I was going to do anything, I would have
I'm not
the construct there attack.
So.
I look down at him.
I have
I'm
no-
like,
Where you come from?
I have no desire.
He says, I told you I didn't like you. Shut up.
Everywhere, just out of sight.
I'll look over at him
This might be the only.
and I go, sword in my sword. I'm like,
No brainer.
got one too. Power.
So,
Okay. What are you doing?
Teleport.
Okay.
What are you
All right.
doing?
So, is he? How far away from me is he?
15.
We just got to chill for a little while.
Of course.
Let's see what it's-
Oh wait, actually, that's
We're
right.
talking about retribution.
Do I need to draw this out? Or is
No.
it
Oh no, it's still he's still within the middle.
There's
All right.
a-
I teleport. So I envision.
Yes. Explain to us your pre-visualization.
Yes.
Like when they make movies and they
Right.
you know what those are? Those pre-vises where they draw everything out.
Yeah, where they do like the comic
Yeah.
version, and then. So what I imagine is, I picture us all sitting
It's
around,
like a semicircle
Yeah.
of logs.
and I picture us like that, all in that sort of semicircle.
It's actually very comfortable. You're like totally like, what the fuck? Like these Gonomies are totally into comfort.
Gotcha.
It's almost as if they put more of their life into being comfortable than they do anything else. Because this campsite is better than
Anything we say is.
almost, except for her stay in the palace, it's better than almost any place you've ever been.
I haven't done it in a while.
Like, what the fuck? Except it all looks natural. That's the weird part. It's like when you sit down, there's like a butt jam that forms in the log. That was like, oh.
See, I like
So
that. I'm used to the wood.
You have a tender tushy and you're
I'm
not.
used to the wood.
Okay, sure.
So-
Makes sense. Anyway, that's the thing. So you might not feel so bad right now,
Yeah.
even though
Watching
you're
every single movie.
technically a captive. But they don't seem too interested in being threatening.
No.
So
So I envision us sitting all down, and then I think, and I start to focus on myself, on my own body. And I envision that piece by piece, my body starts to shift and like break down in one spot, like kind of collapse in on itself, and then comes out at another spot on the other side of him. Like, you know, the Willy Wonka Charlie and Chocolate Factory.
The original?
Yeah, where he got shrunk down into TV
Oh, yeah.
and transported across the air.
Hated that.
I know.
Hated that. Seriously, when I was a kid, I was like, nah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm envisioning. Is I'm
Okay.
I'm just transporting into particles up, and then I
Okay.
on the other side.
All
of
that happens in a split second. Roll with advantage.
That's a 1, so that's good. And then 9. Both are success. No special jam done. So I.
Well, wait, no. Isn't one on teleport where you're disoriented?
Yeah, but you rolled a 9.
But I
Well,
rolled a
I'm just
nine.
saying you don't want to pick that one.
Yeah, it's a 1 and a 9.
I'm gonna pick the better.
I picked 9.
Okay.
So I
I
basically
picked
I
that
smile at him. and
Yes, I
then
want to die.
I'm on the other side of him and I look this way at him.
Okay. Roll a d10.
I'm gonna get stabbed and I don't care. 7.
7. Okay. So you do that, and okay. He kind of does this and looks at you.
I wave.
Roll a charisma check.
Natural 1, too.
Dude, what the fuck is with? You're the one that needs the not 1. I'm okay to get a 1.
Okay. So you do that, and he turns and looks at you and goes,
What did he say?
Stand.
"You do that again, I'll slice your balls off."
He says if you do that again, he's going to slice your balls off.
I stand up and I go back and sit down in my spot.
He just, oh man.
I-
But he doesn't get out of his comfy chair.
That was worth the 10
Yeah.
pennies.
Like, I'm mad, but I'm sitting down.
I also had a +1 to that because of the short range.
All right, so that just happened. So, food is cooked.
I am happy with that outcome.
I'm sure that none
The
of that is helping.
the one that's been sitting there watching you goes to all of you, and you understand him, and you understand him, and he's saying, "Go get something to eat."
Once
And
it's
no
all gets
complaining
something
about
to
it.
I'll bring you something back.
So
eat. No complaints. Or he's going to cut our balls off.
I go get something to eat.
Yeah.
Bring back the
Alright,
head.
there's wooden bowls, wooden cups, and these are like small, unfortunately, because they're economy size. But
Economy size?
economy size.
I get
You get a +1 on your next roll.
I get
System shock.
I take 2 bowls.
Damn it. Yeah, they're small.
I take 2 bowls, no issue.
All right.
And then I feed them
Okay.
or
Right.
help them, whatever.
I take
Sure.
2 bowls just because.
Okay. You get some?
Yeah.
And you get some.
You
All
just
right.
take one.
So when you go over there, the person that's spooning it in, he's just like, he's like looking you up and down.
She's harmless.
And then he's like,
You know, you keep forgetting she's got no hair.
he goes, he
I
looks at you and he goes,
She's harmless, I told you. What is that?
tell her to spin around slowly.
Hey. This may sound really bad, but they want you to spin around slow.
There's only one guy there. He's like got the little chef's hat on. And he's all,
He wants you to spin around.
So he's like-
I don't know. This is a new one for me.
I do it
You
because I
do
don't
it?
want any help control.
I don't
Okay.
see him fancying you, so I don't understand.
so he just, when you turn back, he's like, Hand your bowl. You take it?
Yeah.
What are you disappointed for?
Just wondering.
I actually give both my bowls to him. I don't require it today, so. But after I feed him, is the sun still out? Oh wait, this is the
Unfortunately
evening.
not.
I forgot. We're in the evening now.
They,
Well, I'm fine with that.
They have also cast these little fairy fire spells all over. So it's like Lay a Lady of the Snows in this camp.
They have a lot of
And it's
bioluminescent
fucking-
material.
I mean, it's pretty fucking cool. They got like little art pieces of these little gold and green lights, and occasionally they'll see one of them doing this, and he creates a animation of the protector like stomping on these weird round creatures that have all these pieces sticking out and boom boom. They're all like they stomp their feet.
So while we're up there for food, hey, good sir, can I get an extra helping for my hurt friend?
I'm over there feeding them, and that's what I've been
Well,
doing.
yeah, but when we're
I
up there,
had two
you.
bowls. I gave them both.
Hold
I
on,
know,
wait.
but
Wait,
when we're
wait,
up
wait,
there-
wait, wait. Just play it out. Unless he's
I
staring
didn't
right
know.
at you.
I mean, I assumed you'd notice. I had given them 2 bowls worth already.
Well, when we're up there though, you can't give them 2 bowls when we're all up there getting.
I went up there and got 2 bowls and brought them back and gave him 2 bowls worth of food.
Look, this is
Right.
the
That's
way
what I
this
told
is
him.
done. This is the way this is done. You did what you did.
Right.
And that's good. Now you go and do whatever it is you do. Now if you want to,
But
if you see that,
You
him
see,
walking
you
over
see
there.
he has 2 bowls. I'm feeding them.
I'm still asking for another bowl.
Well, he gives you another ball.
Anybody else want an extra helping?
You see, I have 2 bowls in my hand.
You want some more?
I hand you the second bowl.
Since I only eat as much as they do, I figure everybody else needs more food.
Thank you.
Okay, so you eat
How far away is the sitting spot from where we're?
in a hit point.
Hey,
Matter of fact, everyone gains a hit point
hey, good
from
sir.
this nourishing forced meal.
I guess I don't because I didn't eat it. Not required.
I guess.
Hey, good sir. What are those things that?
When you eat this soup, you taste fresh vegetables, carrots, beans, lentils, and then some kind of, I don't know, like a weedy, kind of almost as if it was like had like a barley in it. And when you eat it and you drink it, and after a while you feel a warmth start to emanate from your insides and kind of go out, and then that's where you like it's like whenever you got a backache and that ibuprofen kicks in, just for that first hour you're like, I feel pretty good, and that's when you get your hit point back. Okay, so you would
go 10,000 miles right now.
not that good.
So,
No, I can though.
hey, good sir. What do
I
you
could
call
jump to
those
another
things that creature's stomping on?
Gorbals.
Horrible. And what do they do to harm you?
Beat the shit out of you.
Are they just like a regular forest creature or something?
No, they're remnants from the witches.
Remnants from the witches.
So before the witches were defeated and kicked out or destroyed, they were what the witches would send to capture us and take us back, and that
I
we would
wish
be
I could understand.
fed to the witches.
Is there another
who's
name that
this?
you call the
Who are you
witches?
talking to?
I'm talking to the
Is this-
chef.
The 2?
I went back up to talk to the chef.
Oh, the chef.
So, did you call the witches another name ever, perhaps farther back?
I didn't know. I mean, there might, that was many years ago, but when they were, what's the term they used? Banished.
Banished. You ever,
Anim banished them.
you
It
have,
was an anim banishment with a banishment.
have you ever heard of the name Malar?
No,
What do you call your wizard folk here?
gonomies.
Well, that's what you call us, right?
Yes.
What's your name for the class that catches the spells? Like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
so as a race, we're called Galamies.
Gonomies.
Galamies, okay. But like, you're a cook, right?
Yes, I can cook.
Okay. So that
Most
is,
gonomies can.
right. So that's like a subclass of our race. You know, that's your job. What do you call those whose job?
I don't know
it
how to
is
take that,
cast the
sir.
spells?
What are you implying?
Every-
Subclass.
Well,
You think you're better than I am?
No, everybody has a spot in society. So
Really? What's your spot? Prisoner?
priest.
Roll a charisma check.
Roll a 20, please. Roll a 20. That's not
25.
You roll that.
Well, then you're a captured priest. And he takes the bowl and he goes, dumps it over and walks away. Fuck you.
Are you still hungry?
Yeah, actually, you guys are starting to get sleepy.
I make you comfortable so you can sleep. Hopefully, lay down, whatever.
You notice that as he is trying to make you more comfortable, it's actually making it worse.
Does the sheriff ever come over? Make the products more.
Oh. Do you want to just set up then for a night? I mean, okay. I didn't set up. Can't do anything about it tonight.
Does anyone do anything before sleep takes you?
I thought the sheriff was supposed to come over.
I can't.
Well, he hasn't
As
yet.
far as that goes, no.
Did they say why they wanted me to, or he wanted me to turn around?
He was curious about something. I can only imagine what, but I don't.
You are a
nothing against
female.
You, but
Yeah, but he had this.
So
Kinda like-
maybe he didn't like what he
You
saw.
guys hear a voice.
so
From
they've
the-
never seen.
Not disgusted, but angry.
You guys hear a voice from the
That was
other
the
side of where you're sitting. Something you don't understand. Somebody's talking some shit about something.
Do I understand you?
Yeah. He's like, fuck! You won again!
They,
Well, you
Appar-
win.
Apparently there's a card game going on
Haven't
the other
seen-
side of the...
or he probably had seen
The
it.
law.
Apparently they
I
they're
thought
far,
just
far,
like-
far away. Kind of what I understood them saying.
I want
And the sheriff don't believe
Shoot.
you're a white
I
witch.
want to say something, but I don't know what's happening.
I mean,
They,
they're-
they seem very racist.
So
It
what
They
makes me wonder if
seem-
there's anything here other than,
they seem very
Them
set
and-
in their ways.
yeah,
So there's
They're
no
the-
arguing.
they're
There's
the
no
dominant race
convincing.
here apparently.
A,
Kind of
Hey.
the way I'm seeing it. Or
a
hearing it.
female Ganami comes up to you and she hands you a pile of some kind of cloth and walks away.
I take it.
Okay.
I guess I put it over my shoulders or
You
something.
do whatever you, well, you gotta,
Is it just like a?
so you open and examine it?
Yeah.
It's appears to be like some kind of thing you would put on that covers your whole body, like a like a like a
Robe.
nightgown. But it's not like sexy time nightgown. It's like billowing, big
comfort night?
what do you call them? Sleeves,
Road.
goes all the way down to
Movement,
the
a big-
ground,
a
actually
big
drags
movement.
on the ground, that kind of thing.
What color is it?
Just brown.
Okay, I was about
Good,
to say,
good.
like a sacrificial.
Moo-moo.
Yeah, it's pure white.
If it is
Pure white.
sacrificial, it's certainly not what you would expect.
Well,
That's
no,
a
but-
good idea.
But it does look like they catch fire easy. But
But
Uh,
I really hope there's others besides
Put
that.
it on?
because we
Okay,
got
it's
it.
comfortable. And when you put it on, you're like,
Um,
for
so-
some reason you get sleepy.
So the sheriff's not here with us anymore. He was.
so
Apparently,
you met one
unless
of these
he's hiding
people
and
in
watching.
the woods.
Apparently, these Ganamis are sneaky little bastards.
no, dude, I mean they weren't. He wasn't short. He was like a human. He was a human.
So why it's just us around here? I'll tell you guys when you are ready. I'll tell you what they were saying about this.
Um,
9 o'clock.
go ahead. Let's go ahead, and then yeah, what?
They're
I don't know what you're gonna say, honestly.
everything that you guys heard that you didn't understand.
Do you want to fast forward it?
You can't just leave it to their memories.
Well, it's up to you to say if you want. I mean, you still have to tell them. But you want to fast forward, or you want to tell them?
Yeah, fast forward.
Okay. What is your intelligence?
17.
17.
All right, great. He tells you. Whatever he may or may not have messed up, I will tell you when and if it matters. But as far as you all are concerned, he told you everything.
But
I didn't get a little.
if we,
I don't know if I fucked it up.
No, because that would defeat the purpose.
so
Yeah, they don't.
we need to find him, and we need to not be part of here. Hopefully,
You do understand that apparently they're. Just to make sure this went through. The undead here have an agreement with the living or the gun. They're like the equivalent to them. They're protected. They're protected by the sheriff. Yeah, they're protected by the sheriff. They follow the laws and rules. We walked in, thought it was just undead, and started slaughtering to what they see as innocent people. And then we burned.
Yeah.
They're assuming we burned the house down during the attack, and then we killed the sheriff's men.
Yeah.
I understand. I know that, but that's going to be really tough to. We broke into the house. We killed them. We ran them off. We burned their bodies.
The only thing
We destroyed the house. So there's something about we're going to be taking the court, whatever land court here is, about damages need to be paid.
If they're
To
all
replace her belongings, her house.
we need to get out.
I don't know how they're going to deal with the dead. I don't know what they do to people that murder people here. I haven't overheard anything like that. But that's more or less the issue. Is we walked into somewhere not knowing, and just what we did is high crimes where we're from. And
It's worse than you think.
well, I already think it's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, but it's even worse. So,
I've heard everything they said,
well,
literally
yeah,
every
but
word.
I've talked to them without you being around and found out some more stuff. So,
Really.
on him was apparently imprisoned, like turned to stone or partly turned to stone and stuck to this throne or turned into a statue or something.
Would that be the statue we seen at the
Hey.
building?
A donation.
Remember the
23.
statue of that?
No donation.
I thought it was a statue of him. Remember?
I look forward to
A
seeing
point to that statue of him.
No,
Ooh, you gave me the
maybe.
fancy
Is
stuff.
that what that was? In the,
And the eye.
okay, so that's the one that you had the dream of, or was it?
Yes, that's
No,
that
no,
is what
no,
we've had the
no.
dream of.
I don't believe that's
And it's
Okay.
not out.
It's not these
No.
things here.
No,
The thing
it's
is
a
walking around.
professional development.
It's not
days where
that.
Teachers go in and do stuff.
So,
And kids are off.
I thought maybe it was King Nasty in return,
Correct.
but he said he
Doesn't
doesn't
look
have
like
some-
him by
For
description.
Veterans Day?
Oh, no,
Okay.
no, this
Well,
creature that's stuck
Maybe
to the
they are.
throne that's
I
been
don't know.
partially
I'll have
turned
to
to
take the
stone.
calendar.
Is it still there
But
now?
then-
Yeah, that's where we're
Be
being
off,
taken
so
to.
that's fine.
Here's the thing.
So, well, here,
Did
but-
you say partially?
yeah, he's basically imprisoned on the statue. So he's the
So
one,
then he's partially alive.
I guess, I gather.
I could possibly find out a cure or whatever causes this problem.
So,
And
but
I
here's the
I
bad
could
part.
possibly also tell you exactly what the problem is.
Here's the bad part. Apparently, witches.
Yeah, I heard that part of the discussion.
Yeah.
I wish we knew what they called what the witches were called that we might be familiar with.
The only thing
I
can do
asked.
is-
They don't.
I know they don't know, but I wonder what we would consider them to be. You know, like
I
what
tried calling. We tried using the name Maillard to see if they knew it.
Yeah, I heard-
Apparently, they didn't.
They
But-
didn't know it, but that doesn't mean it's not them.
But there
Right.
was a war with
I
the
just wish we.
witches.
I think it's too many years went by for anything to be up.
Yeah, I think
You know what I
it's
mean?
over
Like,
1,000. I
it's
think
changed
I think it's over.
so
1,000
drastically.
years
The old
since-
names aren't holding.
But-
Except for
Remember
The god.
the weird stick-like creatures that would capture them? That's why I'm thinking of. Remember the forest
Yeah.
was like alive. You know,
Yeah.
that's the only thing I think of is the Malar and them.
Now, how did he know that Skin Piercer was called Skin Piercer?
Right? Did you?
Skin
So
Piercer.
you noticed that too?
Yeah, he called
I
it by
remember you telling me
name,
in
and
your
I
story.
don't
when you caught
know.
everybody up.
You gave my spear right.
Well, we're gonna take
He
it
did
back.
that.
So.
He did that.
Well, we were gonna die if we didn't. So.
Yeah.
You say that, but there's no.
Maybe my brother would have been fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I
you
was
guys would've
I was
got
gonna try and kill him.
the rest
I don't know how well that would have worked, but then again, I had no power, so I wasn't sure what he was gonna do, and I don't know if I would
The
work.
issue is we can't.
Situation
defend
could've got worse.
300 of these guys, and there's probably at least 200 in the woods that we don't see.
Yeah, I don't see them until they show up.
So
Although
we
they're pretty easy going out there. They're a
Do
lot
you
nice to
see
see.
so unless if you can get us all somewhere away from them.
Oh,
It didn't take too much time.
Speaking of that, shit, I wanted to stop a little early so we can level up, but I guess we can do that first thing next game, or do you guys want to do that now?
I can.
It's up to
We
you.
can do it now.
Either way,
I'm good to do it now. I already know
do
what
it
I'm
now or
doing.
wait? Now?
That's fine. What
Randy,
what
you
do
wanna do
we
it
get?
now?
One
All right.
science, one devotion.
All right, so that's the end of our session. Bam, you guys are in the economy camp.
Oh.
Hey, Eddie,
You don't
you
need
guys-
anything.
Proficient, I texted you about, did you look into
I
that?
put it on there.
Oh, you did?
No proficiency, just one of these.
Last time we got a.
All right, who we starting with? Going around the
Not me.
table?
I'll say start with the fighters. That's easiest for them.
All
I
right,
don't think they literally have anything except they get their hit points
so let's see.
numbers. I don't think they get it.
Garrett.
I did not start talking to people.
Do the dead people talk back?
Here's the problem. I have to speak their language. Well, we have to have a common language in order.
Instead of I see dead
Like,
people,
yes.
I speak dead people.
Like, yes, if they understood my language, then yes.
You have a weapon proficiency slot available? Oh, no, you don't.
No, you
I'm
don't.
sorry. This is, never
Dude,
mind.
don't tease me.
My bad. My bad. Okay, so, all right, that was simple.
Yeah, fighters are simple.
And then
They don't
Volmir.
get anything till level 9. And you know what you're taking at level 9. If it happens and when it happens. Right?
Shield.
Let me see your cycle connect real quickly.
You can get your next point into your spear. At
And
level
the first
9.
thing they pass master.
There's Grand Mastery and High Mastery. There's multiple forms of mastery. There's like
There's
There's
Master
multiple
Vader.
ones.
That's coming up.
Master debater?
No Master Vader.
You do have a
No
non,
debater. Master
Master
Vader.
debater.
Volmir, you do have a non-weapon
Vader.
proficiency slot available.
I do?
TK.
Oh,
Sean
shit.
TK.
Yeah, I guess. I go
Psychokinetics.
Yeah.
All right. There's like
Do I get to choose it?
Mhm.
I've never done it before.
That's like riding, swimming,
Well, I
cooking,
A language.
language,
Can we just learn them by
hunting.
osmosis?
I already know
Endurance.
hunting.
We're just giving you example. Open that book. I got it.
Kind of.
Open the book. So open up to.
hair growth.
Keep going.
Is that a proficiency?
Oh, you know what?
Hold on.
Oh, no, that's right. Okay.
All right. So we're under here. Let's see. Oh, proficiencies. So let's go to page 51 for
Well,
proficiencies.
non-weapon.
52. It's still right there. You're good. Okay.
All right, we'll come back to
Yeah,
you
it's-
then.
It's because yes, it starts there. It's actually
Zero, do you have any idea yet?
So you are
No,
right
No,
down
I'm
here.
on to the
You are
other.
a
Waldor,
fighter,
any
you're a
idea?
fighter, which means you have warrior and
Well,
general.
let's see. What are you
So,
doing?
here's
You're
general.
doing.
I think the
There's warrior. You have one slot available, so
You're
everyone has
doing.
one.
Yes, you're correct.
What basically gets turned
So
on is
deep
over
is a
here.
deep
So I
six, so you
what
would
check
get
it
3
is.
points.
It's a dexterity check.
Okay.
And then here's your modifier.
And then
Okay.
you have a
So do you
weapon
get it?
proficiency slot
Look at stuff.
open.
Okay.
Basically,
so right
if you
now,
go
what are my
outside
weapons?
of those, they
Short
cost
bow
you
and short
extra.
sword.
So,
Okay.
for instance, you could,
Maybe
yeah,
dagger?
but you could take ventriloquism,
Yeah.
but it would
Or
take
something
two
else,
for you
just a
because you're
suggestion.
not a rogue.
Yeah.
You get it?
Thank you.
This way you can do it.
And rogue skills. You have 30 points
I
to
hate that
distribute.
everything in telekinetic and psychokinetic.
Yeah,
needs
we'll
to
go with the
be paid.
dagger.
It's
I'm
really
pretty sure it's gonna be my science.
I know because I want to take like
And
inertial
rogue
barrier, but
skills,
to
30
get it, I need
points.
TK. I hate that it takes everything takes TK. It's really annoying. Like the couple things that don't are the stuff that you
Oh,
need
you
to
don't
take
maybe
with
oh,
TK
never mind. I see.
because of the 2-to-1 ratio thing.
You will go with
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a devotion, so I could take it.
Yeah. Do you already have a devotion?
I don't have anything for it.
You want to do your rogue skills?
yeah, I'm gonna
Ability,
do
but
15
I
and
haven't
pick
seen any
pop,
under
Then you
it.
can't get a
Okay.
science yet.
and then do
2-to-1 devotions to right? Yeah. That's
So they
it.
have to have science to have devotion. I have to have devotion, 2 devotions.
2 devotions to 1 science.
I go
Yeah.
15 and hide in shadows.
Sorry to burst the bubble.
Jesus.
You gonna just want to say.
And what did you get for taking the locksmithing
I
proficiency?
got a +10 to open one.
Okay,
Say
you
contacts,
can put that on there.
People start using it.
Yes, I wish to override
Raise,
that.
you know,
Okay.
I didn't get a non-weapon proficiency then.
No. All right. So you're done. That's good.
Did you put it in back in the right spot? Or
No,
did you just throw it in there?
Fine. Any idea what you want?
Yeah. Send thoughts and mind link. Okay. And then the only
Hold on. How many PSPs do you get a level? 13?
12. I only get 12.
So you have 99 now?
Yes.
Okay. And then you're doing. Yeah. You have 1 science and 1 devotion, and you said
Send thoughts for my devotion. It's under telepathic. And then whenever you're ready.
okay.
Mind link, which is a science in the same field.
All right. Sounds good. And okay. Balmer, any idea? You don't have to take it yet, but
Blacksmith.
well, let's see.
It takes 1.
So do you know what it does? For a list of what they do, that's when you're gonna flip the page and it has more flip. Wait, no. It has them, yeah, they're so praising armor. So flip it. Blacksmithing is that's bow fletcher, so it's actually 1 before. So it's all alphabetical.
Use of this proficiency requires a forge with a coal-fed fire and bellows, as well as a hammer and anvil.
Basically, we
Okay.
can't do
You think you're
anything
going to
with
get
it.
those? You sure you want to take that?
I'll just
The
do.
Bow or fetcher may be a good one if that's kind of what you're looking into because you need arrows all the time.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it takes 2.
No, actually, it doesn't. It takes 1.
Where's my bed? Also, blacksmithing has a very special caveat, which is
Caveat?
you can't make weapons or armor with it. You specifically have to take weaponsmithing or armor. So if you're trying to do it for that reason, just letting you know, don't, because it doesn't work.
You want to wait?
No, I'm gonna do the bow and fletcher.
Okay, very good.
All right, I'll see you guys next week.
Yes, you will. Unless something bad happens. Okay.
Be good.
So,
Have a good week, everyone.
You
Me
too.
too.
Stay warm. Could be worse. I'll be out with you on wireless tomorrow morning.
I can jump to another planet if I chose, if I knew that they existed. And
Well, if you look up, you can see a moon, jump to it.
right.
okay. So, Garrett, I guess you're finished then, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think you're done.
Yeah, it should be. My proficiency, I'm saving for now. If/when I reach level 9, I will get back to you on that because I already know what I want. Steep negative, but its results are awesome. They work.
Did you take
So you're saving your
Yeah, I'm not more physics.
non-weapon proficiency until you can get to.
Yes.
Okay.
The one I want takes 2, so
Alright.
I'm saving for now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Garrett. There's specialist, then there's proficiency, then specialist, then there's one other that I forget, and then there's like high mastery and grand mastery.
Okay.
So yeah, I think it's mastery, high mastery, and grand mastery. Each one does a different thing. So at level 9, you're gonna get the next part into the mastery. Because I think at that you only get more attacks. If I remember right.
2 and 2, probably.
No, well, it just bumps you up the next category. It just straight up bumps you to the next category.
And 0, you can get 13 PSP per level, don't you?
Yes, he does.
That'll put you there.
I'm taking compact.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's mastery, then high mastery, then grand mastery. So
Damn, I can't find a science though.
I know, right? I don't know. Complete healing does not seem that bad.
You have a non-weapon proficiency slot open as well?
I know. I'm
Okay.
rolling until I get another.
Just make sure I'm looking at
I want to
this.
take herbalism, but I
Okay.
need a couple more.
So then, there we go. So now we
Good.
go science.
With high mastery, which is the next level.
Okay. 0 said compact.
So you another spot into.
Would you also
mastery,
fix my
high mastery.
under my
Four
weapons?
slots.
Put
Is that
my
six levels? Increase their
spear. Okay.
Average.
Yes.
Just good. So slow is automatically considered an average. How much on those crits on 16 or higher? Rather than, that's if the optional critical hit system is used, but I do not think it is. Correct, Cobb?
What?
The optional critical hit system.
I have my own.
Okay. I was just wondering because it does stuff with high mastery, but if you don't use it, then
Well, if it's talking about where it crits on like a 19 and stuff, I do use that.
okay. So
16.
So on high mastery it's 16, and on mastery it's 18.
Metamorphosis.
Is that a science?
Yes.
18. Yeah, it'll be. You
Hold on
should
here.
already be at a higher.
Within a single
Right.
discipline, a character must have twice as many devotions as science. Okay, so let me see what that is. Is that
You should be
which
fine on
which
that.
one is that?
But,
Yeah, I should be playing. I should be fine with that.
Psychokinetic?
no,
Wait, twice as many?
Yes.
2 to 1.
1, 2,
So
3. I only have
psychometabolic, you have
prior to right now. I only have 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 devotions.
So yeah, you need one more devotion.
7 devotions. Yeah. So he's right.
Yeah, because you spent all
Yeah,
your
yeah.
sciences. Yeah. That's
So no metamorphosis.
Now, if you wanted, I
Give me just a
guess
second. Hold on.
you could wait again
Give me just a second.
all right.
until you get another
I'm
devotion.
not
Let
sure
me
about
finish
the
looking.
first one. I have to look it up.
I think there's another one, a devotion here. I'll just take it instead.
Well, if we leave here, you can only pick a science.
What?
Because you picked a science.
If I take,
I mean, you picked a devotion.
I know. If I take a different devotion in the same, in meta, what was contact? What was it?
Contract is telepathy. Wait,
No.
compact.
Compact. That's what I meant.
That's
Compact is psychokinetic.
Psychokinetic, yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I might.
Not do that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second.
All right.
I'm off tomorrow. You can hang out for a while if you want.
Sadly, someone over there is stuck here because all of us are behind her.
Oh,
Everybody's behind.
Everybody's in front of you.
Same thing. Nobody can leave. So
Yeah.
it's worse than her. Or you. Whatever. You know what I'm talking
you don't
about.
think you can
No.
wiggle out?
No, because
No,
he
I-
parks way too close to everybody, and I parked way too close to him.
I see. You guys rumpled the grumpkin.
Yes.
Well, he's got the backup camera, so he goes to the last inch. On
Yes.
purpose.
Randy's been known to go to the last inch. Why do you think he's had 3 wives and 8
That's
grandsons?
what he's got plus 2 from behind.
That's why he's got +2 for mine with his backup camera.
That's why they walk funny the next day.
Yes.
Hey, what was
We're done here. That's fine.
what was
We're done. See you next week.
Describe.